Hi. Welcome to another stream, where we continue our journey through Enderal. I guess so today. I think you're asking yourself, what the heck is it we're doing right now? Well, change of plans. So, I completely forgot that this Friday, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition is gonna be released. So I was like, and that lines up perfectly with my vacation. Perfectly. But we still have a game to finish, right? And I hate interrupting playthroughs, so I decided, you know what? Let's try to finish Enderal before Xenoblade Definitive Edition gets released, right? Well, let's try that, shall we? Now, I will not rush through this game, so I mean, maybe a little bit. Try to pick up the pace a little bit, but I will not just leave quests undone because I want to be done. So don't worry about that. We do have like 3 times 4 hours. Everyone's talking at once. I think that should be enough, right? That should be enough.
In life, as in death.
So yeah, last time we advanced in the main story. We are the prophet, you know, did a bunch of things, and trying to save the world right now. Our friend Kalia here has some strange powers, and I assume that she is going to tell us about them now.
Saira, good to see you. Do you need anything?
Okay. If you don't know your parents, how did you come by your name, Kalia?
It was stitched into the blanket they found me in near that village. I don't really know if it is my actual name, but I had nothing else to go with, so it stuck.
Well, why is it that you always say Kirash? Isn't that Kyranian?
Yes, it is. Master Tyrus, my foster father. He was half Kyranian, as you might have guessed already.
Ah.
Some words just stuck around.
Well, what's the story behind your tattoo? Which, unfortunately, in this mod, like in the character mod we have, is not included, which is odd.
Tattoo? Oh, of course, you mean my mark.
Your mark.
I've had that for as long as I can remember, and I don't have the slightest idea as to how I got it.
Right. Well, something like that doesn't appear out of nowhere. Someone must have put it on. Can't you move it somehow? Is it, I don't know, magical? If it's any comfort to you, it looks good.
It does. You're the first to tell me that. But thanks, I guess.
Is it, I don't know, magical?
No, it isn't. It's just there, that's all.
Okay. Can you move it somehow?
Not without leaving a bad scar,
Nah.
at least according to the apothecary. And even if that weren't the case, I don't know if I'd want it gone. It reminds me of something.
Well, something like that doesn't appear out of nowhere. Someone must have put it on you. Let's
That's
go.
what Tyrus said too. But if it has a meaning, it's obscure. I couldn't find anything in the books, and the Magisters couldn't put their fingers on it either.
Alright. Have to cancel out, huh? You seem to spend a lot of time on your own. Why is it like that? Always like
As
that.
I told you, I was never very popular with the other novices. You know, the novitiate was very challenging. The Magisters only rarely gave us days off to contemplate, as they called it. The others usually used it to go to the tavern to gamble and drink. I never really liked that kind of pastime, and I still don't.
I can understand that. What about love? That's a good enough pastime.
I've never really thought about things like that.
Oh, she likes that. Hmm.
You know, life in the
Interesting.
temple is quite secluded, and I doubt there are many men or women who would find my way of living attractive. But forgive me, that's very personal.
Hey.
I don't really want to talk about it.
How come? Everybody needs to stretch their legs from time to time.
That's true, but when I feel the need to relax, I prefer taking a stroll or spending time in the baths. Whatever secret there is about relaxing to loud music, raucous shouting, and alcohol is beyond me.
What do you think about the current events?
Well, what should I think about them? They're disquieting. Speaking of which, recently there's been word from the League of Apothecari up north. They say that their studies on the Red Madness haven't borne fruit yet, and that it is like no disease they've ever encountered. Honestly, that has rid me of the last of my doubts about the cycle being real, just as the Grandmaster said. Let's just hope we can find out how to stop it.
Alright, let's make a quick save.
It doesn't make sense.
And here we go. Character. Not really, I just came to talk.
That's convenient, actually. I think I still owe you an explanation.
You do. About old Dothelgrad, I take it.
Yes, but let's talk somewhere else.
Alright.
Come on.
Work.
Well, we get teleported. Fair enough.
Sorry for all the secrecy. I just didn't want anyone else to listen in.
Hey Jack, what's up, man? Yeah, kind of unexpected. You know, with Xenoblade coming out on Friday, I thought we need to finish this game before Friday, right? Yeah. I can understand that. So, what did you want to discuss?
Well, that moment when I neutralized the leader of the bandits in Old Dothelgrad. I'm sure you noticed that I was different then.
That's a nice way to put it, yeah. You completely lost it back there. That's one way to put it. You seemed upset. Let's go with this one.
Upset.
Yeah.
You choose your words carefully, Saira. I appreciate that.
Next week.
I'll make this quick. There is something about me that you don't know. That no one knows, actually. Do you remember what I told you in the curarium about the destroyed village? Well, I wasn't entirely honest with you.
I'll try to stream and finish this game after work, right? So it's gonna be late streams always and shorter, like definitely shorter ones, but we'll see. So you do know what actually happened?
Not all of it, no, and it's true that I don't know how I ended up there. But I remembered something just before I regained consciousness. Some kind of vague memory. A feeling coupled with an image.
A feeling? What exactly do you mean with that?
It's hard to describe because it didn't last very long, but I saw myself, but I was somehow above the rooftops, as if I flew. Below me, I saw all the chaos, the dead, the fire, the devastated houses, and I somehow felt hot, but from inside, as if my blood was boiling. That sounds crazy, doesn't it? I'm sorry, but I don't know how to describe it better than that.
So, was what there? That was what? A memory? Something that really happened? I'm not sure I'm following.
It was something that actually happened, I'm sure of it. But the memory, it was somehow blurred. Like a dream, but a very vivid one.
What happened then? Really? Is there so much more to do? Well, no matter what, I am going to play Xenoblade.
Nothing. I woke up, and from there things happened just as I've already told you. But that's not really what I'm trying to get at. In that memory, when I saw all those dead bodies and all that destruction, I felt satisfaction, pleasure. As if all that suffering, all that pain was the most exhilarating thing I'd ever seen.
I'm not sure I can follow. What are you trying to tell me?
Well, I didn't know what to make of that memory myself for quite a long time. But then, things happened that made me understand. There is something inside my head, Saira. Some kind of second soul, an entity. Most of the time it sleeps, but there are situations in which it wakes up. Mostly when something atrocious happens or has happened. Blood, pain, death. Whenever I'm confronted with these kinds of things, it tries to... I don't know how to put it. Tries to take control of me, and then things like Alt Dothelgrad happen. It's never managed to completely take me over, and it hasn't gotten as far as it did in Altothulgrad for a long, long time now. But that memory from the village, I think that is what happens when I let myself go completely.
In other words, you have some kind of demon inside you? And I'm guessing this power you suddenly had when you killed the demon comes from this entity inside you. Let's go with this one first.
If that name seems fitting to you, then yes. But I think we both know these stories about ghosts taking over the living are just stories to scare the common folk. If it helps you, think of it as some kind of temptation. One that's just waiting for the moment when I am too weak to contain it. Yes, it is immense, Saira. I can feel it every time it is trying to take me over. I don't even want to think about what would happen if I were to give in completely.
It's a lot to take in.
I figure. Listen, what happened in Old Dothelgrad, I never should have let it come to that. But that moment when he charged me, the blood on his sword, I just couldn't contain it. And when I gave in, when I hacked him into pieces, I simply felt so thrilled, complete. I was naive to believe it would never get that far again. Naive and stupid. But do you see now? This is the reason why I train so hard, why I always try to control my emotions, no matter what people do or say to me. This creature inside me, it's always on the hunt. And the only way I can keep it at bay is by controlling both my body and spirit 100%. Just one moment of carelessness. That's all it takes.
So those villagers could have been right after all. Did you destroy the village? I see. Does your order know about this? The Magisters? If you were to let it take you over completely, what would happen? And is there nothing you can do about this? No way to banish this monster? Let's try this one.
I don't know. And truth be told, I'm not sure I want to.
Good to know.
Only Master Tyrus, my foster father. He taught me how to contain it by controlling my thoughts. And he also advised me never to tell anyone about it, which I haven't. Until today.
And why did you tell me?
I don't know. Probably because I was afraid you'd tell someone else about what happened in Old Dothelgrad and that would raise suspicions. A coward's move, I know, but it was the best solution I could come up with. I'm sorry.
Alright.
No way that I know of, at least. Who should I ask? The apothecary? There are two ways that would go. Either they would ridicule me, or they would take me seriously and report my condition to the Order. Neither way helps me, and who knows what the Order would do if they found out. Especially as strained as the situation is right now.
I wonder.
I don't know, Saira. Believe me, I've asked myself that question more than 100 times. And as much as I hate to admit it, yes, there's a chance it did. I'll never find out.
Okay. No other options? Interesting.
I don't know.
Okay.
A coward's move, I know, but
Here we go.
it was the best solution I could come up with.
But if violence provokes this
I'm sorry.
thing, why are you with the military wing of the Order?
Well, what would be the alternative? Transcribe Pyrean books like the Magisters do all day? Or drop out entirely and pour hot water for the upper city's noblewomen? Look, Saira, as you already pointed out, there is a chance that this thing inside me is responsible for the massacre in the village. And if that's true, I definitely have a lot of repentance to do, don't you think? And even if it isn't, I want to change things, to make the world at least a little bit better. And yes, I do realize that this means a lot of hardship and hard work for me, but I'm not afraid of that. Do you know why? Because that's what's missing in this world. So many people just talk, and never act, because that would mean that they'd have to actually endure something for what they believe in.
You definitely don't lack determination. I like it. An admirable attitude. Sorry if I offended you in any way. I'm sorry for you, that's all. Maybe you should tone down on your emotions. Oh, okay, no, that not.
One that shouldn't be an exception. Anyway, the one thing I ask of you is to keep silent about what I've told you. It will never come to something like that again, I promise. I'd like some time by myself now, and thanks for listening.
Alright.
Transcribe verse 80 100 times.
Mm-hmm.
The sky can rain fire. Registers never change.
Okay, hi.
That's beyond me.
What? Someone is... What? What's that? Oh, that's training.
Magisters never change.
Would they shoot us? No. She is, yeah, the exact opposite of Jasper. That's, yeah, yeah. Jasper is all about, you know, having some fun, living the easy life, somewhat. She's definitely not like that. All right. So, wait meetings prepared, right? That is pretty much the only thing we can do right now, huh? Oh no, yeah. Speaking of Jasper, let's find a way out of here. Lighting in my room right now is really bad, so yeah, for this door, for example, I could not see. Yeah, this is better. Alright. So yeah, let's see if we can find Jasper. He might have something for us.
Thy name is my sacrament.
We might also have a look in the Chronicum. See if there's anything else.
You. I heard you passed the trial without going to the novitiate.
Yeah, I'd like to see what they did, right?
I guess. The Grand Master
My
must think
expectations
highly
for Xenoblade Chronicles are they touched up the graphics immensely. It's going to run at 720p 30 FPS as similar to how
Why can't it ever be easy?
the Tauna DLC ran, right? That's my expectation there. They probably also changed the combat system to be a bit more like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So I would expect.
Fabled prodigy.
I thought you were.
I know,
alive.
I want to see what they did.
They say
No,
about you.
the Archmagister really do. Feels good to be here.
Hello.
To be honest.
How's the construction of the beacon coming along?
Don't ask. Reconstructing the outer shell was challenging, particularly given the strange metal it is made of. But we found a way to do it. As for its inner workings and what these sockets are for, we are still lurking in the dark. This machine, it's, how should I say, different, otherworldly.
The red eyes and the obvious madness.
Sonny already asked, so
of the disease. What happens? The prodigy, huh? Apparently, we owe you for the shards of this sigil stone.
yes, you do.
I think I would ever say this, but thank you. You know, I've had this feeling that there's something wrong with Yarrow for quite some time. Long
Where's
before it happened.
You don't say. His wife was murdered. Don't you think that would have thrown you out of bounds too? Path-abiding Enderalian or not?
okay?
That's not what I mean.
Walk blessed.
No.
Yes. But there was
Okay,
no
never mind then.
hatred in him, only grief.
Let's hope he
The
knows
hatred
what he's
only
doing.
came shortly before he did.
Yes. Sorry, but I don't really see what you're going at.
I'm just trying to say that, well, maybe we...
No. Yeah, Firespark, no. Either that or I didn't see him. Again, lighting my room is really bad, so I am going to miss a few things here and there. In dark places, at least. I know the lighting is okay for you, but not for me. So, there you go. You got around quite a bit before you came back here, didn't you? We asked that already. In your thoughts.
What? You mean the living dead, the Watirs everywhere,
Okay, we already
frenzied civilians?
asked that,
Say
so
this
nothing
country's
new.
seen better times. But at least something happens. It makes this place less boring.
Nothing new. That means we can just wait like 24 hours.
Malfash's blessings. And our room's looking for you. Good. We'll open up the room for you.
Alrighty.
Please, no shady business. We walk the righteous path in here and don't want any trouble. Come back.
So, this should be enough, right? Hopefully. Oh, nice and long nap. Feels good, man.
Anytime.
That was not long enough. Okay. That was bit more than 24 hours, probably 25. Since the quest triggered. I mean. Alright, now we have... Let him explain the recent events, which means we have to go back to the temple, fair enough. Question is going to be where in the temple?
Noble citizens of Ark, lick your lips in untamed desire as the Emperor.
No, don't do that. Well, if you tell me that, you might as well tell me where to go.
Yes.
What?
Like, if you already tell me there's two important people here, just tell me where they are.
What?
The prodigy, huh?
Because
Apparently
otherwise,
we owe you for
well,
the shards of this sigil stone. I didn't think I would ever say this, but thank you.
This just doesn't make any sense. Why can't it ever be easy?
okay. Also, yeah.
knows
So,
what he's doing.
Jack, by the way,
Yes.
just don't do that, okay?
Just
Just
might work.
don't tell me something that's gonna make me just run around and look stupid. Yeah. That's interesting.
Prophet?
Oh, they want us to go. Well, alright. They're walking around right now, is what you're saying, okay.
The fabled prodigy.
I just make a small round. Huh. Can we, by any chance? No. Alright.
An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be? I don't know.
No. Can just take all that, it's fine. Yeah, maybe. Look at that. The marker is different now. Pathfinding, please.
This is too dangerous.
Ah, they're
Whatever
not
they
here.
want here. If we send spies and they get caught, Nerim will see this as a provocation.
Poor people. All they did was invade a foreign country. And look how ruthless we are, sending spies in order to find out why they're here. We should be ashamed.
Save the sarcasm. We both know what I mean. You know my opinion, Tila.
I will consider it. You come at the right time, Prophet. Commander, explain the situation.
Of course, Grandmaster. Yesterday, we received word from one of our outposts in Duneville. One of the fishermen there saw warships anchoring on an island some miles from shore. And they bear the Nerimese flag.
We have already sent scouts to confirm this, and it is true. The Nerimese have invaded our land.
But this is an act of war. Why should they do this?
We have a suspicion.
Okay.
I suppose you know that the civil war in Nerim has ended 2 months ago. And who won it?
I don't know. Who?
The combined forces of the Northern and the Middle Realm, led by Taranor Korek of Kabait. The Southern rebels and the remnants of the Creator's Temple have been destroyed, once and for all. Now Nerim has been united under the banner of the Free People of Nerim, how they like to call themselves, and this could be the reason for these warships.
But why? Why should Nerim risk another war just after having ended one?
Because of this Korek.
It is said that he helped Narathzul Aranthiel shortly before the Lightborn were slain. And while before that, he was an opportunist who changed his ideals as often as his underpants. It seems that his crusade with Narathzul converted him, so to speak. He has become a declared enemy of religion.
I see.
He also thinks of the death of the gods as the first step of many. And now he sees it his task to rid Vin of religion once and for all. Free the world from the scourge of faith. These are his words.
Though it is worth mentioning that his understanding of freeing includes mass executions and the burning down of temples. He's a fanatic, and worse, his men worship him for it. What he wants is to found a new world, and his free people of Nerim are supposed to be vanguard of it.
Isn't this pretty much the same thing your order once stood for? A world free of religious thinking? What else is there to know about this? this one.
Well, with the small but subtle difference that it was Narazul's vision to restore the human right of self-determination, and not to obliterate every kind of superstition or spirituality.
It is plain stupid to believe a way of thinking can be beaten out of someone's head with just enough violence. The only thing that does is radicalize. Though a world without religion would be a better one, that's without doubt.
Nonsense. The people need a higher power that guides them. You can see what chaos the death of the Lightborn brought on the world, and without your orders doing, all this would never have happened.
Of course. Where were we?
Alright. What else is there to know about this trainer Korek?
Not much. Or... yes, there is. He's a narcissist. I was surprised to hear that the banners of his free people are ornamented with a picture of his and an inscription saying, "Praise me."
And let me guess, you suspect that Korek is here because the Enderalians still believe the gods are alive, correct?
Correct.
What Korek doesn't understand is that we're doing this to prevent a crisis.
And simply telling the people the common people the truth is out of the question.
Not before the High Ones have been stopped.
Right.
The civil war on Kile, Nerim, and Arazial shows what chaos such a revelation can cause, and we will not take this risk.
And What if we explain our motivations to Korek? Maybe he can even help us fight the cycle.
That is the problem. Pegast?
We believe that Korek already knows about the cycle and the cleansing.
Oh.
And that he, how should I put it, wants it to happen.
We are talking about something that could mean the end of our life, right? He wants it to happen? How the heck can someone want the extinction of all life to happen?
I'm afraid so. I know how strange this sounds, but in a way it makes sense. For him, Enderal as the home of the Holy Order is the epitome of ignorance and stagnation. And we suppose he even knows that we are fighting these High Ones. But in his eyes, everything a paragon of the Old Order tries to prevent from happening must be something good. Maybe he even sees the High Ones as prophets of his new era. Who knows? Fanatics are unpredictable.
Right now, this is only an assumption, but we have to know.
In other words, we need to spy on the Neramis.
Yes. Do you know what a silver plate is?
A plate made of silver? Enlighten me. If you're talking about these relics from Arctwend, yes, I read about them.
Good. Then you know that they possess the power to transfer sound from one plate to the other. Our plan is to place 2 of the plates in their camp. That way we can sound them out without risk.
And you want me to do this and you want me to do this placing, don't you?
You, Firespark, and the mercenary,
All right.
However, you cannot travel to the island by ship. That would be too conspicuous.
We found out that the Pyreans had some kind of underground transporting system. Undertrains, that's what they called them. These trains connected the most important regions of the realm with each other, and thus probably also the temple on the island where Korek's ships set anchor. If we can manage to find one of these trains, we could use them to get right to his camp. And, as it happens, we have information about a Pyrean temple in the Crystal Forest. One that is still intact enough for us to find a way into one of these trains.
The Living Temple.
That's how you call it, yes. But enough of the chit-chat. First of all, we need to find the gem that is used to open the gate of the temple.
Okay.
I have a guess where we could find it. A village called Fogville, not far from the Whisperwood.
Been there, done that. Good. When do we set out?
As soon as possible. Joseph the mercenary has already traveled to Fogville, and you should do the same. I will meet you there.
Okay.
So we are talking about accomplished facts, or what?
It is the only way. I'm sorry, Natara. Prophet, I'm counting on you. Find out why Korek is here.
Okay, before they all disappear.
Huh?
Huh? Not much. We haven't yet heard from the keepers old Aranthiel sent overseas, but their armory and weapons seem to belong to an order of mercenaries who normally operate in Nerim or Kira. We'll see.
Any idea as to how this machine is supposed to help us against the cycle?
Question of the century. Honestly, I don't know. We might as well be chasing a phantasm. But at this point, it seems to me that the beacon is some kind of channeling device. Sounds confusing, I know, but it reacts very strongly to any magically charged object. But as to how this will serve us against the High Ones, that remains to be seen.
All right. Well then. No.
The fable.
Let's go in here as well one more time. And then we'll go to Riverville. Fogville.
A machine that can banish these High Ones. The mysteries of this world are endless, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
What?
Oh. Okay, never mind then.
There, this just doesn't... Walk blessed.
Yep. Alright, done.
Yes, that just might work.
No, it won't. It will not work. We already talked to him. They both look like soldiers. Oh my god, yeah, then we will not find them.
What?
Ah, there's one. How about you? You don't exactly seem ready to burst with gladness about my consecration either.
Should I? I don't know if you deserve to be here. Sakaresh does. She has proven it for close to 10 years now. But you... Maybe there is something to the Grandmaster's talk about you being one of these emissaries. And maybe you can indeed help us in some way. But you're still an outsider. No matter which crest you wear on your armor, that won't change.
Okay. Talking of the Grandmaster, you two seem to know each other well, right?
Well, I suppose you could say that, yes. Natara, Tealor, and I passed our novitiate together.
Oh, so the three of you all joined the Order at the same time?
You make it sound as if the Order is some kind of mercenary guild.
I mean...
You don't join the Order, you're chosen for it. Both Heranthiel and I come from a bloodline older than the stones of this temple. It was our path to become keepers, and we followed it. It wasn't much of a choice.
Just you and Heranthiel then? How about the Truchessa?
That's a different story, and not one for today.
Alright.
You make it... It was our path to become keepers.
If you and Heranthiel became keepers together,
it wasn't much of a choice.
Did you serve in Norden like did you serve like in Norden like him? Did you fight in the Great War?
No. But enough of the chit-chat.
Nah.
I'm really not in the mood for it. Good luck with whatever the Grandmaster has planned for you.
Alright, so there's no quest here or whatever. Well then, we have to go to Fogwill right now. Well, it's fine. Oh yeah, our Mark is still here.
Yes?
Right.
Walk blessed, friend.
Okay.
Sure. Where to?
There is no... Yeah, right, there's no Fogwill Tower. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Oh, no, there is. There is.
Sure. Where to?
I'm just blind, as usually. Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, we've already been there. However, we did sleep a lot, so I kind of expect enemies to have respawned by now. Yeah, I think so. Oh well. Alright. Well, pick up some stuff on the way. There's also a ship that we haven't explored really, but we'll see. This is... okay. Yeah, probably. Although actually no, not really. As long as they hit us, they are dangerous to us right now. But you know, if you can dodge them easily, then they are not. They really aren't. Spicy grass, yes please.
Blasted blistering blazes! What the heck took you so long?
Long?
We've been waiting for ages.
Right.
But you only just...
What matters now is that we find the gem that opens the temple doors. You two take care of that. I'll go ahead to the temple and inspect the gate. Any questions? No? Then beat it.
It helps to know what something looks like if you're supposed to find it. At least that's what I've been told.
I already told you that. A small red gem. If it's around here somewhere, and I'm quite certain it is, you should maybe search for it at the village treasury. Now get going. I'll see you at the temple.
Oh, okay. We asked all of this, right? Yeah.
And lo and behold, from one crazy mission into the other. The living temple. Whew. I never thought I'd get to see it up close. I suggest you take a look at the town hall.
Right.
I'll browse the rest of the village. Just call me if you find something.
Okay. Ask us about Fogville's history. Well, I mean... Yes, please.
Huh?
Do you know anything about this place?
About Fogville? Yeah, quite a lot actually. The story's always fascinated me. You haven't heard of it, I take it. What do you want to know?
Well, what happened to it? All these siege weapons and the ships. It almost looks as if there had been a war here.
Yeah, and that's about what happened. How can I say this without going beyond the scope? The short version, the villagers lost their minds.
No.
It all started when they officially renounced Malthus and the righteous path. Then, more and more travelers started disappearing, and surprisingly, a lot of their corpses were found close to the village, dumped in the forest like slaughtered cattle. That was when the Order couldn't ignore this issue any longer and sent a division of guards to end the madness, whatever that's supposed to look like. But when these guards arrived, they were greeted by frenzied villagers, who were armed to the teeth and jumped on the guards like rabid dogs. Most of them were killed, but one made it back to the temple. Well, and that's almost the end of the story. When the guards returned, they were almost the size of an army, but still the villagers charged right at them. You can imagine the result.
Yeah, pretty much. Slaughter. Was it found out if and why the people from Fogville killed these travelers? How the heck can a bunch of farmers and hunters defy a division of the guard? And is there some kind of explanation for all this? Well, this one is the most interesting.
Yes, it was. It turned out they sacrificed them. Later, when the Order searched Fogville for what could have caused all this, they found a hidden hexagonal room in the temple, which looked like the Fogvillers built it themselves. It was strange. There were exactly 6 paintings, one on each wall, and they all depicted unholy scenes, whatever that may mean. Anyway, it seemed that the travelers were sacrificed there. Heck knows why.
Interesting. How the heck can a bunch of farmers and hunters defy a division of the guard, yeah?
As I said, they were mad, and this is also how they fought, regardless of the consequences. Plus, this place isn't exactly easily charged. Just look at all the walls. It's almost a fortress. Well, the most common one is the proximity to the Whisperwood. We all know what these spores do to the human mind. So maybe unfavorable winds over several moons? Who knows? At least that's the official explanation. Some conspiracy theorists see a connection to the Butcher of Ark.
The Butcher of Ark? You're talking about that serial killer, Gerald Henderson?
Exactly. Strange guy, to say the least. You know, shortly before he killed himself, he left an autobiography. And even though the Order officially forbids owning it, there are collectors who established an entire cult around that Tannerson character. There's a lot of speculation going on about this entire myth, and some of it's quite bizarre and morbid, if you ask me. Anyway.
I mean, we have like 9 out of 10 books of that, so... Yeah. Dungeon. Straight ahead. Okay, there's something here. Ow. Oh, oh, oh. Hi. Hi there. You okay? Is that a trap or something? Let's try a fireball. Ah, that helped. Fixed it. Oh, let's see. These guys don't really have any... decent loot. So I'll just ignore them for now. Where was the trigger for that? How? Where? Come on. Well, now we know it's yeah. This place is trapped like mad. Let's see if we can open this lock. There's probably a key somewhere. It's a master lock, so I think it's safe to assume there's a key we can find. But I mean, we have lockpicking master, so as long as I don't mess this up too bad, we can pick this lock. It's fine. Okay. Oh wow, nice. Okay. Hold up. Now I'm interested because again, master lock. Oh. Found the key. Okay. Let's get the mage flag up and running. It's quite dark in here. Silver ingot. I mean, you can take it. Let's take the ingot. Anything else? Just a potion. Alright. What's up here? There's a door. Trap? Nope. Money. 20 coins. We are rich. Oh, more. More coins. Alright. No. And I'll take recipes. Thank you very much. Firebolt 2. Yes, please. Oh, that's gonna get... it's gonna be so useful. I mean, yeah. We have in places, we are overleveled. So, yeah. Shooting fire gems, I mean... or the lightning gem. I guess like sentry fire gems would not be that amazing, right? Because they're projectile based and you can easily dodge them. The lightning you can't, right? Lightning is instant, so yeah. Can totally see why that's not a thing. Thief boots. Hey, safe. No. Got him. Sigil Stone of the Living Temple. Well then. Let's take the ore. Lockpicks. Interesting though is that you would have to have apprentice level lockpicking skills instead of like novice where you start off with. So if you didn't level your lockpicking, you would be screwed. Or maybe there's a key somewhere and, you know, we just pick the lock, whatever. But yeah. Nothing new, nothing new.
Well, this'll be fun.
Where? That's one. Hi. So, you okay there?
That was quick. Any luck?
Yes, that is. I think so. The Fakulas hid it in some kind of underground treasury.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. Well, then I guess that means off to the temple. You ready?
Alright, let's go. Or you... Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go.
Wonderful. And here. I found this in one of the houses. I thought it might be useful. Go ahead then. I'll follow your lead.
Learning points. Okay, a book with learning points. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, entropy master. There we go. Getting there. We need 12 more learning points and then it's time for some mystical summon. Can't wait. Where's the temple now? Oh, here. Oh, we haven't been there yet. Alright. Fair enough. Go that way, so... Oh, yeah, that's the ruin marked on the map. I see. Okay. Just have to find a way to get there. Oh, you probably have to go out. Yeah, okay.
Wait.
Back out. Yeah, okay. All the way around. Do we have learning points, by the way? Memory points? We do have memory points. Wrong button. Really? Game? Really? Well, it's saved, so there's... Okay. So we have 2 points. Do we get anything for that? Snake blood. Purity. I mean, no, we need 3, but... Alright. Next level, we get a nice little bump to our armor rating again, which is pretty good. Pretty good.
There you are.
And after that? Huh. No. No idea. Ow. Okay, now... Yeah, there's a path down here. And that's probably where we have to go, right? Not really, actually. Just go straight north for now. Let's get some HP going. Baked potato. Well, finally some fun. Boss, up for them. Oh, hold on. Right, now I hope we can... nah, there's a mountain in the way. But we should be able to take a shortcut here, right? Through the river, maybe. Maybe. Just be careful. Playing with fire here. I mean, maybe, right? Maybe. Shall we try? Let's try it.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait.
Yeah.
I can use a break anyway.
Totally exploring. Totally exploring. Hi there. Some more. That's interesting that there's ore here. They knew. They knew. Okay. Entropist, huh? Alright. Where are you? Ah, fell down. Ow. One down.
I'll gut you for this.
He was your friend? Where are you? Come on.
Huh? Where did he go?
I wonder. Where'd he go? Cabbage. All that for a cabbage. I see. So if we just continue from here, we will most likely not get where we need to. Let's go a bit higher. Yeah, we're back on track. And this was trying to catch up to us now. Of course he'll fail. Yeah. I think we are so much ahead now. There's no way. Thank you. Oh, we're out of MP. Ah. And another one. That direction, huh? There you go. How did we aggro something that far away? Come on. And just walk around this mammoth. Do not want to get hit by that. I think these things might be one of the more dangerous enemies in the game. I don't know why. I haven't tried. I've like tried them yet, but I have a feeling they are.
Well, well, that was quicker than expected. Did you find the gem?
Yes.
Show me. Well, I'll be damned, that's the one.
Oh.
Then I suppose it's time for me to tell you some things about the temple. Maybe you've already heard the Enderalian legend about this place. It's said that this temple is alive, and that the entire forest is some kind of sensory organ of it. Heareth his whispers, sung from the trees, dreadeth his gaze, blah blah blah. You get the idea.
I like fire
folk
spark.
legends are superstitious nonsense. This one has a true core. The temple does indeed have a consciousness of some sort.
Really?
That has, however, less to do with some suicidal lover's tragic fates, but with a Pyrean defense mechanism. The Stone Heart.
So this stone heart makes the temple what? Come alive? How does that work?
It works because the Pyreans found a way to conjoin something immaterial with a human soul. That doesn't need to be a building like it is here. It can also be a sword or an amulet. The bound ones, as those whose consciousness was transferred were called, suffered atrocious pain during the ritual, but when it worked, they practically achieved immortality.
Well, that's consoling.
It's a terrible fate, yes, but we all know that with the right religious blathering, humans can be convinced to do just about anything. However, don't get the wrong idea. These bindings were unusual. Not every Pyrean had a relative living in his frying pan, so to speak.
Right.
Only a very few arcanists, mainly those of the Ishian caste, were able to perform them. In other words, bound places or objects were extremely rare. This temple is one of them.
So in other words, there's a Pyrean consciousness resting in the temple.
I doubt that it's resting. Witnessing the downfall of one's own civilization, and since then being forced to hang around in an extinct world, hardly has a positive effect on one's sanity.
Fair enough.
But we'll see. Go ahead. Put the gem in the socket over there.
He certainly has a point. Alright. Now we're gonna get teleported.
Perfect.
No.
Then let's go. And keep your weapons ready. The under train will be the lowest level of the temple.
We don't have
At
weapons.
least if Lushishi's
We have
theories
magic.
are true.
Alright, we have to follow him, huh? Well, let's just run ahead for a second. The living temple. Now, there's stuff on the ground that I probably don't really want to touch, right? Let's wait for a second here until... I mean, you're old, yes, I get it, but come on.
One question, Master Firespark. Why me?
Why what?
This is the third time that you've hired me. My pay isn't exactly humble. Why?
What do you want to hear? A love song? You're a drunkard and a scrounger. But you do your work and
Guys,
you do it good.
the ground's
The
on
day I
fire.
put my faith in one of these god's lambs will be the day I dance naked through the upper city, singing hymns of praise to
Oh, it
the
doesn't hurt.
Lightborn.
I'd like to see that.
I'm sure you would. Now shut your mouth. Our entrance was everything but subtle, but we at least don't have to shout at this temple in the face, where it has to trigger the next trap.
Bam, gone, get trapped. No? Okay. Okay, lost once. Okay. Hey, more magic, huh?
I told you.
Oh, magic is better. But I appreciate having someone who's casting lightning. We could do that too, but I like fire better. Okay, tons of stuff over there. Let's get a mage light going. What do we have here? Well, a place to cannonade. That's for sure. Haha, chest. Alright, there's some coins, nothing that valuable. Alright. It's time. And go. I suck. What's new? It's gonna get interesting. Hi there. Oh no, he's really weak. Bye bye. That's not terrible value actually. And we can always drop it, right? Yeah, so let's just take it with us for now. Yeah, you guys be careful, but we've already not cleared out this place, but done some work. Surprise! I was wondering how close we can get, and actually not that close, but closer than I thought. Yeah, this is definitely a comforting place to sleep, that's for sure. Alright.
Blistering blazes.
Plus, oh! Lord of the Lost Ones, huh? Okay, Lord of the Lost. Nothing valuable. Hi. A level up, you say? Well, is that so? Where is... Getting there, getting there. We have 2 more points. Getting there. Alright. I'm also a bit tempted to skill into stamina so we can run for longer, but that would be a huge waste. So, you coming or what? This does look interesting and like something you might... Yep.
Junction. Seems that we have to... wait a moment. There's something written here. Chuijara nem Yoresa nem gan Dila Bayara. Interesting.
Yes?
I'm translating. Lashery could do a better job with that. Age takes its toll, I suppose, but I think that means something like the warrior, the wise man, and the dark one together wield the light. And look at the inscription above the doorways. Chuijara, Yoresa, Gandila. The warrior, the wise man, and the dark one.
Sounds to me that there's something we need at the end of each of these tunnels to go further.
Yeah.
To light, whatever that is.
Brilliant deduction. That means we have to split
Aww.
up. Do you see the pressure plates in front of the doors? To me, it looks as if each of us has to stand on one to open the gates. I should take the path of the wise man. What about you, Joseph?
Alright.
The warrior?
Good. That leaves you the path of the dark one.
I
Off we
see.
go then. We'll meet again at the light. Come on, step on the pressure plates.
Well then, we'll just go to here. Ta-da! Okay, doesn't work like that.
My door's open. Constantine?
Mine too. Then let's go.
Alright. Let's go. Hi. Okay, so... time to switch over to Frost, I guess. That's cool. Also, I don't really like to go alone, right? You know me. Let's get a friend. An old friend. Okay, and there's more fire stuff here, so We'll just keep Frostwind equipped for now. Let's get another Mage Light going. Could use a bit weaker Mage Light, to be honest, but this is fine. Like a bit darker, just a little bit. Is there more? Oh yeah, there's more. Where did this one come from? Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess we have powered up our Ombaya quite a bit with like leveling entropy, so it probably hurts a lot more now. Mana potion is nice. Alright. Hey, puzzle. Well, not a puzzle, but a jumping section. Could also just jump. Nah. Sweet. Okay, this looks like something we might want to use Flame Bite for. Let's see. Oh, you can just walk down. Ow. Ow. Yeah, of course, our little friend can't follow us. For now, that's fine. Little friend is bigger than us. Skull. Shouldn't have picked that up. Whatever. 2 ways. Let's go this way. Okay, this is closed. I was about to say there's definitely traps here. And yes. Okay. How did I miss that? Did that hit? Yes. Okay. So hold up. So if you're fast enough, you can cheese this. Interesting. Okay, I'll take that. Now that does mean that this is probably dead end at some kind. You will stop at some point, right? Okay. Wrong spell. I mean, it worked. But didn't do exactly what I wanted. Just some... That can't be... Okay, that's more like it. What do we have here? You can't push that down. That's not an issue. Maybe it is? No, it's not. It's also empty. Yeah, thought so. Really? There's nothing here? Well, I guess there was a set. There was a boot. Oh, there were boots rather. So that does count. Bread. So What do we have here? Nothing really. I guess you blew these stones over the fence, huh? Nothing here either. So there was no point in opening the other gates, huh? Okay. Huh. Fair enough. Hi. And bye. Okay. Yeah, I don't see soul gems. Feels bad, man. Oh, okay. Well, our summon just expired. I was like, what? What? Okay. A burning path. What do we have back here? You've got to be able to just disable that, right? For that we have to run through here. Oh boy. It's fine. Just got hit once. Okay, now it's getting dark. Huh. Let me try something. Oh. What's this? It's not fire, it doesn't hurt. Nah. I see. Alright. That's a good trap. That's a really good trap. I saw this and fell down. Like yeah. Just some money there. Yeah, but this is a good one. This is a good one. I like that one. That's good. Not mad. Okay, so if you run through, you get hit once. But, I mean, it's fast, so whatever. So, Mage Knight. Alright. This looks interesting. Auto saving. Oh.
There you are. I was starting to get worried. Where is Bushybeard, though? Have you seen him somewhere?
No, but I heard a scream earlier in the tunnel.
A scream? But wait. Do you hear that?
Light armor. Okay, we don't need light armor books anymore, but good to know they're here. No, come on. Is it straight up? No way, right? God damn it. Neutral position.
That's his voice. He got here before we did, but he didn't wait. Why the heck would he do that?
That doesn't not well if you ask me. Maybe he got impatient? That would be just like him.
Yes, but... Come on, let's take a look.
Hold up. Interested in the other option there. Huh. Oh, changed.
There you are. Where is Bushybeard, though? Have you seen him somewhere? A scream. But... Wait. There you are. Where is Bushybeard, though? A scream. But... Wait.
What?
Do you hear that?
We triggered
That's
something
his voice.
twice, okay.
He got here before we did, but... Not really, no. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's take a look. You open this? Okay. And that's also a no-no. Alright.
Shijara, Nem, Lohem, Shiraz, gradually.
What the heck?
Zuvan, Fanara, Nem, Gorilla, Den Shohen. Shijara, Nem, Jogen, Veto, 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 Veto. Shijara, Nem, Lohem, Shiraz. She showed me. She showed me. She showed me all.
What are you talking about? Who showed you what?
She... The temple. She let me look through the window of time. And I saw it. All of it. The high ones, the light, the burnt flesh everywhere.
Burnt flesh?
Yes, because of the light. It burns us from within. I saw them, men, women and children. They were ablaze like the sun. So bright and oh, why did you show me? Why? No one should have to see something like that. No one.
You saw the high ones?
Yes, and they're with us here and now, everywhere and always. And no matter what we do, we can't hide. Do you understand? We can't.
Meister, you're not yourself. Just calm down and we can...
No, stay away from me. You don't understand. You can't understand. She's so sad. So sad and so full of wrath because we chose to close our eyes rather than see. Because we refuse to understand.
Understand what? You're not making any sense.
That it's us. We are sin. Don't you see? And there's only one way to end it.
What? No, no! Put that away! This is madness!
Madness? What we do is madness! This is the only way to break the cycle. One glance was enough to understand her suffering. To understand that there's no other solution than ultimate death. One day, you will understand that. You too, fleshless one. And now, we have to die.
Fleshless one?
It won't change much. But maybe it will make her just a little happier. Forgive me.
Okay.
But why?
That was... What the heck?
Okay.
Why by the wise hermit would he do that? His eyes... I've never seen anything like that.
Maybe the High Ones took control of him?
You mean he was possessed? I don't know. I always thought the possessed have a red shimmer in their eyes when it gets bad. He didn't. What was that talk about making her happy? Did he mean the temple? My. This doesn't get better.
Nope.
We'll need to tell the Order about it. Now, let's push on. At least we should find this train. We owe Firespark that much.
Shouldn't we at least bury him?
Yeah, you're right. Come on, let's find a shovel. Or something like that.
Alright.
What now?
Let's push on. We need to find that under train.
Such chaos.
Alright. I certainly did not expect that one. Didn't see that one coming. Anything else here? Probably not, huh? Okay. What? Yeah, I also like Firespark a lot. The way he the way he talked was pretty good.
Nature takes back what belongs to her. Let's hope the tunnels of this undertrain aren't flooded too.
Yeah. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Alright. But we must move on, unfortunately. I mean, we gave him a barrier, so there's that.
I know that smell. Stay here.
Are you sure you don't want me to come with you? We're pretty strong, you know? Okay. He went down. Or in there at least. Light?
Where did we find Yarrow's wife?
I'm sorry?
Yarrow's companion. Where did we find her coffin? Please, just do me a favor and answer. Just do it.
In his father's house, in the cellar? Are you asking?
Then it really is you.
What? Where should I be?
Good question. Best you take a look for yourself. I'll wait here.
Inspect the manor's interior. We'll go there in a second. Just wanna see what's here. Maybe this is where we continue, but maybe it's not. Okay, no, it is. For sure. Okay. So now we can run ahead of him. But nah. We won't run ahead of the story right now. It don't make any sense. Would it? Oh. Such. Yeah. The theme is playing.
So, any explanations?
None, I'm sorry. This must be an illusion.
An illusion? Yes, of course. Created by this bloody temple. Or maybe even the High Ones. Yes, of course. That must be it. They're trying to confuse us. By the wise hermit, they'll do just about anything, won't they? This is just wrong. This is crazy. Ugh. Well, working with you is definitely an experience, to say the least. We should push on, find that stupid train. I just want to get out of this place as quickly as possible.
I do agree. I do agree. I'm pretty sure that has a meaning. Yeah, that has a meaning though. You'll probably figure that out at the end of the story or something. That we died on that ship and we actually someone else. Or something like that. Okay, 2 of them. That's fine. It's actually fine. They're pretty slow and even though they're big, they're not as tanky. Just pick up more hammers. That's totally... That's okay. Alright. Nothing else. Well, the train. It looks fine. Hey, potions. Let's take them.
Bullseye. Seems like the water spared the train. It's beautiful in a way, don't you think?
Huh?
I bet every Arcanist would give his left hand just to get a look at it. And we're about to use it. Only thing left to do now is find out how. Seems to me that we first have to open this gate and reactivate the mechanism that powers this place.
Right.
I'll take a look around.
There's
Try and find something that lets us open the gate.
a book pedestal, so we have to probably find a book. Find and turn the switch levers.
This is crazy.
Okay. Well, there's gotta be something here. That's one. Something broke. Oh, I see. Turns on the light. Nice. Combat. There's more. Where did you come from? That's better. Okay. There's more. And more. Ow. Up. There. What? How? Where? What? Is there a way? Oh, okay, I see. I see. They were up here. Yeah, that's it. You have... That's an oak bow. Not interested at all. Okay, let's check the other side as well. And then just jump down, right? Yeah. Okay, nothing up. Well, train. We're on top of the train.
Go on inside and take a seat, okay? I'll see if
Take
I can
a
get
seat.
the train running somehow. It can't be too hard.
Really? We can actually go, okay. Okay. That's really good. Huh. Saving. I saved. Beds even. Nice. So we can sleep and regenerate HP here. It's good. Okay.
Ta-da! Yes, I'm amazing. I know that. If being a merc doesn't work out in the long run, maybe I'll ask the Order to hire me as an expert on Pyrean railways.
Maybe. It's a good idea.
But no guarantee this thing won't drive us right into the next abyss. Anyway, I guess even with this thing, it should be a while till we arrive. Let's make ourselves comfortable. Sorry for the drama back there at the house. I guess I just didn't know what to make of the situation.
I wonder what you would have done if I hadn't known the answer. Killed me? Neither did I.
I figure all of this is just wrong. But I'm repeating myself. If the High Ones were planning to confuse us, they definitely succeeded. We really should tell the Grand Master about this.
Yeah.
And about what happened to Constantine. Still, we can't allow this to get inside our heads too much. What matters right now is the mission. And at least it stays exciting. 2 daring adventurers who have gotten themselves into something they don't even remotely understand are plundering ancient ruins in search of treasure. Don't laugh, but this reminds me a little of my past, of my childhood.
They definitely had one strange childhood. How so? This one?
Save for the crazed mages and the mysterious bodies, of course. My sister and I, when we were young, we always used to go exploring the caves near our manor. Father always gave us a good scolding when he got wind of it. But of course, that didn't keep us from doing it again.
Of course. You have a sister? I didn't know that.
Right. Because I never told you. Adela and I are not exactly close these days anyway. Probably because we lost our bond somehow, after our father died.
Your father died? Prematurely, I take it?
Yes, he did. Together with my siblings. Actually, Adela and I are the only surviving Delverics. All the others were murdered.
I'm sorry to hear that. I see. I was beginning to wonder what happened to your family. I'd never heard of any other Delveric except for you.
No need to be. But I appreciate the thought, so thanks. In a sad way, a part of me is actually glad everything happened the way it did back then. It made me into a man, and it showed me what kind of characteristics have a tendency to drastically shorten one's life.
Such as?
Stubbornness. My father was a judge in the tribunal, you know. He was a hard man, who at least, after our mother died while giving birth to Adela, lived for only one thing. His principles. Justice knows no compromise. That was his great creed. No matter who stood before him in court, my father treated them all the same. Damien Delveric, the epitome of justice.
I mean, that's a good thing, right? Sounds like he had an extreme way of seeing things. He had his principles. That sounds admirable, at least to me.
It does to most people. One day, the son of a highly regarded Archer Sublime stood before the 12 judges of the court. Valenzio Duran. He had murdered 2 whores, made them happy, as he called it, and it was obvious that he didn't feel so much as a hint of remorse. You know those kind of people. The ones who think that money and power entitle them to anything they want.
Huh. I can imagine how this is going to end.
Of course you can. 11 of the 12 judges voted for a verdict of not guilty, because they knew Valenzio's father was influential within the Relata. Only my father, of course, remained unshaken. 1 week later, our manor was robbed by 4 masked men who killed everyone. Servants, guards, my 2 older brothers, all of them. Officially, they were bandits, who just happened to be running around with blades made of shadow steel. My sister and I only survived because we had snuck out for one of our expeditions. Ironic, isn't it?
Ironic, but somehow predictable.
Of course. It was the only logical consequence of my father's actions. And what good did it do in the end? None. As we speak, Valenzio's enjoying himself in some brothel, with 2 whores and a bowl of grapes. But you see, there's no point in being angry about this. And do you know why? Because this is just how the world works. There's no divine justice, no system through which it's decided who lives and who dies. There are decisions and there are consequences. That's it. This is also why there's absolutely no point in fighting for ideals, the greater good, or whatever else you want to call it.
Huh.
First of all, because no one will thank you for it, and second, because people are stupid. That's the one universal rule that there is to this world. No matter how much you try to accomplish
He's quite bitter about that.
in the end, stupid people will destroy all you've achieved with no more than a snap of their fingers. Fight for the moment, and the moment only. Because unlike everything else, you can be certain of its truth.
People are stupid? Isn't that a little generalized?
Do me a favor and read the Chronicles of Vin, then ask me again.
I hate to break it to you, but your father did the right thing. So what you're saying... is basically that you think your father should have done... what, nothing? You're right, it was probably more about promoting ideals than real justice.
Absolutely. If he
Thought
had wanted
so.
to see this snob die so badly, there would have been other ways. Poison, an accident, a hired killer, just a hint of common sense. That's all he would have needed. But, of course, none of that would have conformed with his sacred principles. Adela and I were still young when all this happened. A friendly family took us in, and my sister joined the Order of the Apothecary in the Frostcliff Mountains. But since then, we haven't been able to speak to one another. She raised a wall of ice around herself, so to speak, and fled into old family books and memories. But, anyway, enough about me. You're an orphan too, aren't you? How come? You never told me about that.
Alright, I do want to redo this, and we already know if you go back to the main menu now, everything is going to bug out. So let's go game and restart it. That's not going to cause any bugs. And then we'll choose the right path. You only choose the one wrong option. So there's that. Okay. We did go in. No, we are done here. Ready to sit down. Alright.
Ta-da! Yes,
Sit down, please, so we can skip your dialogue.
If being a merc doesn't work out in the long run, maybe I'll ask the Order to hire me as an expert on Pyrean railways.
Go on.
But no guarantee this thing won't drive us right into the next abyss.
Sit
anyway,
down.
I guess even with this thing, it should be a while till we arrive.
Sit down.
Let's make ourselves comfortable.
Down. Alright.
Sorry for the drama back. I figure.
You gotta die.
Still. Don't laugh, but this reminds me a little of my past. Say,
Definitely
my
a
sister and
strange one.
father always gave us a good scolding when he got wind of it. Right. Because, yes, he did. Together with my siblings.
Let's try this one as well.
Actually, Adela and I are the only surviving. Well, now you know why. In a sad way, a part of me is actually glad everything happened the way it did. My father was a justice knows no compromise. That was his great creed. No matter who's. Yes, an extreme attitude for an extreme man. One day, the son of a. You know those kind of people. The one. Of course, you. 1 week later, officially. Ironic, isn't it?
Why did you choose that? It's horrible. Huh.
Horrible? None of this is horrible. It was the only logical consequence of my father's actions.
Nothing.
And what good did it do in the end? None. As we speak. But you see, there are decisions. First of all, in the end, stupid people will destroy.
Alright. We choose this then.
Do me a favor and read the Chronicles of Vin. Absolutely.
Alright.
If he had wanted to see this snob. But, of course, Adela and I. But since then. But, anyway.
Okay.
Enough about me. You're an orphan too, aren't you? How come? You never told me about that.
It's a long story. Where should I start?
You told me that the Creator's temple in Ostian had something to do with it, but what exactly happened?
Aha.
Dreams. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I've had my share of nightmares too. There was this one that plagued me for years. I'd be in some kind of hall, almost like a temple. Only that there were benches and aisles, like in a courtroom. My father sat on the judge's dais. He was a corpse, and all the spectators in the jury looked like him.
Huh.
Anyway, there was this grotesque trial scene where he accused me of refusing to do my duty for them. And it always ended with his skin melting off like hot wax. Pretty messed up.
Okay.
You know, eventually, the dreams stopped, though. Someone helped me with that. But anyway, enough of this gloomy talk for now. We should get some rest. We've still got a long ride ahead of us. I don't say this often, but I like working with you. You're okay. You really are. Good night.
I mean, just pass it right as well. He does have some
Rise
quirks.
and shine, my friend. We have arrived. How'd you sleep?
Yeah. Though automatic trains are coming, so this is going to be the norm at some point. But yeah, in this world, I mean, yes, yes, I would also be scared. How one feels after having discovered one's own corpse. The whole thing in the temple, I just can't get it out of my mind. Fine. How long have you been traveling for?
I fell asleep too, but it must have been 7 or 8 hours at least. Very interesting machine, this undertrain. Come on, let's take a look outside.
Let's make a quick save here and load into this. See what happens.
Dreams.
Science.
Yeah. I've had my share of nightmares too. There was this...
We can fast forward this. Awesome. Okay, I like that.
Rise and shine, my friend. We have arrived. Well, for what it's worth, neither can I. Come on, let's take a look outside.
Doesn't matter. Follow Jasper. 3 stars now.
Seems someone has prepared a welcome for us.
Okay, those are a ton of lost ones. Low HP though. Really low HP. Okay, that hurts still. Are you alright? Something else here? I mean, maybe. Doesn't look like it, but... Can we go back inside, by the way? Oh, there's only one door, huh? Okay, we can't get back inside. Fair enough. Looks nice. That's a good question. I'll try to start at 6. It might be a bit earlier. Depends. I might start a bit earlier, but probably around 6. Oh, Till, sorry. 10, maybe. So I'll do like around 5-hour streams during the during the week, like for the next 3 days. Huh. Looks interesting. There's nothing obvious that screams, hey, never mind. This one basically screams, check me out. Just some basic stuff. Saw something. Moonstone, alright. I mean, you're saying that it's gonna be close, so maybe I'll see until 11 or something. Yeah, maybe. You know, so we get more time. Higher chance of actually making it. Okay, let's run. What time is it, by the way? 7 p.m. It's getting dark now. Can you... Alright. Is this on the map? No. So this is just a placeholder. It's not where we actually are. Ow. We need HP. We need HP. She's weird. What do we have to do? We have to follow him. Okay, let's see where he goes.
Well, I'll be damned. This is Half Moon Isle. I can't believe it. And I guess that camp over there belongs to Terranor Korek. I suggest we split up. That way we'll still have a chance if they catch one of us.
Okay.
Here, this is your plate. I'll try going in from the east. You should go in from the west. And don't get caught or try to play the hero, all right? Considering that we're up against an entire army, that's a bad idea, even for someone with your abilities.
Fine. Where would be a good place to put my plate?
Anywhere inside the camp. But of course an officer's tent, or maybe even Korek's, would be ideal.
Understood, let's go.
We'll meet again here by sunrise.
So he's going this route, we are just following him. Also, mage light, it's getting dark. Or it is dark, rather. Let's see where this takes us. Is this then key required? Nah. Aww. Feels bad, man. It's interesting that Jasper has a key for that gate, right? Yeah. I think it's just a mechanic to keep us out, right? No. There's a reason why I can open that door, I'm sure of it.
And if they refuse,
then it means war. The gods have befouled the world with their ignorance long enough.
You know, that would mean the deaths of thousands of innocents.
No idolizer is ever innocent. Religions are ideologies, and an ideology is a decision. Subjects who don't rebel against their tyrants are at least as guilty as the tyrants themselves. But let's see what's going to happen. Who knows? Maybe that old fool Paranthial will listen to reason. For once in his life.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay. Our sneak is not very high. It's pretty basic. However, we could climb a bit of terrain here. The breathing is back. And absolutely no one is going to see our mage light. It's fine. Detected. Oh.
Look at that. The urchin child who just won't stop struggling.
You are those creatures from the dream, the high ones. What do you want? A talking bear? If you're trying to be intimidating, you try harder. First a dream and now these animals. Why the puppet play? Afraid of taking me to the face? Let's be polite.
Indeed. What do we want? You amuse us, you know. How you refuse to give up. How you keep on fighting. Even though deep down you know your struggle is futile. But still, you have come a long way. You have ignited the sigil stone, and you have found the beacon. And this, urchin child, this amuses us. Because nothing is more entertaining than a harvest which fights back. It makes things so much more
Harvest.
exciting.
Okay. That would explain the cycle, right? Harvest.
So here's our offer, Prophet. Ask us whatever is on your mind, and we swear to answer truthfully. Or you can leave. It's up to you.
Don't bother. I have no time for your interesting lies. Well then, let's start with the question of why I should believe for even a second that you are telling me the truth.
That's up to you to decide. Come on, urchin. Ask or leave. In the end, you and your people will burn anyway. But sometimes, even the hope for deliverance alone has its merits.
Why are the Naramis here? I don't have any more questions. Why me? Why did I become an emissary? Why can't I hear the echo? This machine, the beacon, what is it really? We can probably ask all of these, right?
They want to destroy the beacon. Amusing, isn't it? They are doing our work for us.
But why? Do they know about the cycle?
Yes, but they are naive. They believe that the cleansing is a good thing, and that we, the High Ones, have come to raise humanity to a higher stage. Evolution. That is what they call it. Just as the lizard became a dragon, and the bird became a man. Their leader, Taranar Korek, thinks he is one of the emissaries, just like you.
He thinks he is? Is he one of the emissaries?
No, and neither is the old Arantiel. Korek considers himself a savior, chosen to guide humanity to a glorious future. But he does not understand that he is a victim of his own pride. We have never appeared to him like we did to you. You are the only figure of significance in this game, Prophet.
What do you want? What is it that you want? To rise us to a higher level?
Are you so blind? We are the envoys of determination, the constant of being, before which time itself bows down. The dream of one long dead, which is about to become reality, and that will lead you to your doom.
Okay, this machine, the beacon. Was it real? What is it really? Wait, hold on.
Yes, but they are not evolution. That is what they call it.
Oh yeah, okay, we chose all this.
The dream of one long... It's just what you think it is. A weapon that allows you to bring an end to all this.
Then shouldn't you be afraid?
Fear, hate, joy. You assume we are thinking in human terms, Prophet. Yet, a true deity is more than a simple human able to throw fireballs, as your late Lightborn were. A true god is a state of being, and its existence alone forms reality according to its will. There were so many before you, and so many have found the weapon. Yet still we exist, and the cleansing is imminent. What does this tell you?
That I'm bored of enigmatic channel. That you're powerful. It doesn't change anything. We will stop you.
Lofty words. Hold on to the thought if it gives you strength.
Okay. Why me?
We know what you want to hear now. That you are special, that you have always been. But this is not true. You have been in the wrong place at the wrong time. And the truth is, you make our task easier. You are weak.
I don't have any more questions.
Very well. Now Shu, continue your vain search, and forgive us for the pain.
The pain? That pain.
My lord, he is awake.
Splendid. May I introduce you? To your left, there's Samael, my bodyguard, master of Ostian's arena for decades. And to your right, there's Blade Master Alma Sordan, the most gifted sword fighter of Nerim's North and commander of my troops. Furthermore, there's an entire garrison of elite soldiers outside. So, can I trust you to not do anything stupid? I want to talk to you, face to face, as civilized people do.
Do we even have a choice? Oh, I just love civilized people, especially when they start conversations by knocking someone down, tying up and blindfolding him.
Fair point. But you forgot to mention that this particular someone tried to sneak into my camp. I think we are square. By the way, we have captured your friend as well. He's in a tent up in the camp, and we will compare your stories, so you'd better stick to the truth. Samael, take off the blindfold. Well then, I am Taranor of Korek's blood, former ruler of Kabiet, and now representative of the free peoples of Nerim, which you undoubtedly already knew. Who are you?
Are the free people of Nerim?
That is who we are, yes. The civil war is over, and Nerim is once again united, free of tyranny and false gods. We don't follow a monarch anymore, and we do not pray to any idols, unlike people in this country. But we digress. Who are you?
Murga Ironforth. Cyfreak.
I see. And who sent you? And why?
Well, the questions. Aren't you just going to kill me anyway?
Actually, no, I won't. Contrary to what you might believe, I am no butcher, and I don't kill for the fun of it. And even though I cannot guarantee you will survive this night, I promise that cooperation will increase your chances drastically. So, who sent you?
Oh no, we're just scroungers.
Are you now? Odd place to go looking for treasure? I don't...
My lord, I think you should see this.
Of course. We have taken the liberty of stripping you of your belongings. If you'll excuse me for a moment, please. A silver plate. You're a spy. You know, only a stupid lamb lies to the wolf's face. Don't say I didn't warn you. Samael, perform your duty.
I see.
So, can I trust you to not do anything stupid? No, not really. By the way, Samael.
Alright. I kind of expected this to happen,
I
but
am
I had to
Taranor
try.
of Korek's blood. I see. And who sent you? Just as I suspected. And how exactly...
My lord, I think you should see this.
Okay.
Of course. We have taken the liberty of stripping you of your belongings. If you'll excuse me for a moment, please. A silver plate. I see. They were sent to spy on us.
Then let's kill them.
No. He was honest, and I am a man of my word. And actually... Actually, you have done us a favor. We can use the plates to present Aranthiel with our offer, without putting ourselves in danger.
What? How? What are these plates?
Old artifacts of the Pyreans. Their magic works like a sort of ear conch. Sounds are transferred from one plate to the other. And I strongly suspect that at this very moment, Taelor Aranthiel and Narathzul's traitorous heirs are gathered around the counterpart, waiting for someone to activate this plate. Aren't they? Samael, do you know how to use these plates? Excellent. Then activate it. I will talk to old Aranthiel. Let's hope that he will listen for once in his life. Otherwise, this will end in disaster. Taelor Aranthiel. I know that you are there and that you can hear me, so why don't we just stop playing games? As you wish, Grand Master. You can keep quiet, but you should be aware of who's going to pay for your arrogance.
Haven't you had enough war by now? After 2 decades?
2 decades of war that were necessary because your god suppressed the people. Or would you deny even this?
Is that why you wanted to talk to me, Quarek? To throw around
pretty far.
accusations?
No, that's not what I wanted. We are talking because I want to give you a chance. We know that you are fighting the High Ones, and that you're trying to reconstruct the beacon in order to stop them.
Which makes perfect sense, since the cleansing means the end of all life. Don't you agree?
No, I don't. And if you even remotely understood who the High Ones actually are, and what they represent, you wouldn't either. They are evolution, the ascendance of humanity to a higher level.
What?
Let's just face the facts for a moment. There's
We
no
know better.
evidence that the cleansing, whatever shape it will take, will be violent. Yes, the Pyreans are gone, but how do we know they've not just simply gone to another place? That they've transformed? The High Ones are not our enemies, Aranthiel. They are the next step of evolution, the envoys of our purpose, that we might become more than the simple-minded creatures we've been during the past millennia. This is what the cleansing actually is. Don't you understand? It's the moment when humanity is relieved of its vices, united, reaching a higher level of existence.
That's absurd.
To you, it might sound that way, but I have seen it with my own eyes. Ever since the gods departed, the High Ones have sent me dreams in which I can see the future, and it's glorious. It's not our destiny to stay human, Aranthiel. With their help, we will be gods, true gods, not the idols you have worshipped. It's the truth, whether you accept it or not.
By the... people are dying, Kuarek. There's war all over Veen. The dead are rising from their graves, and people are killing each other for no apparent reason. Whatever you have dreamed, does this look like some kind of ascension to you?
I know about the Red Madness, but has it ever occurred to you that it follows a pattern as well? That it only befalls certain people?
Whom?
People whose thinking is in shackles. People whose minds are not free,
there's
and
no
who
better.
are superstitious and ignorant. Such as the people in your country, to whom you have denied the truth about their gods.
What? Are you saying that the Red Madness only affects religious people? People who still believe in the Lightborn?
Yes. Religiosity is a pattern of thought that favors irrationality over reason. Someone who thinks in these patterns is simply not ready for the advancement, and the Red Madness is simply a way to sieve them out. A natural selection, if you will. That's also why you are not affected by it, Aranthiel, because you know that what you and your order fought so hard to keep up over the years were lies.
This is nonsense. There have been cases of Red Madness in the Order too, and we have seen what the cleansing will bring us in the dreams and in their chronicles, and it has nothing to do with some kind of ascension. Just listen to yourself, Korek. You talk like a mad prophet. Is that what you want to be?
You react just as I expected. Very well, then. Will you at least hear our offer?
Speak.
The cleansing has to happen, and we, the free peoples of Nerim, will make sure that it does. We will not allow your backward thinking to keep humanity from advancing, as it has done for centuries.
What's the offer?
Therefore, if you don't want a war, you will stop rebuilding the beacon, and you will tell your people the truth about their gods, so that then they, too, can ascend when the time has come.
What's the offer?
You've said it yourself, Aranthiel. This world has had enough war. Spare it yet another one.
I would if I could. But if these are your demands, then no.
Then we will have to force you. This means bloodshed, Aranthiel, and innocents will die. And all because...
This conversation is over.
Bloody fool.
Automatic saving.
Alma, prepare the attack. He asked for it.
Yes, my lord. What will happen to the prisoners?
The spies. Right. We're at war now, and this means you're my enemies. But as I said, I am a man of my word, and so I'll leave your fate to chance. Samael, put him to sleep, and then put him and his friend on a raft. If they survive, so be it. If not, fair enough.
Okay. Completed. The lion's den. Alright. The following quest could not be started correctly. Save the game, restart Enderal, and then reload the save you just created and wait for 10 to 20 seconds. Okay. Oh, I didn't save, which doesn't really matter because there was an auto save. So there's that.
Bloody fool. Alma, prepare the attack. He asked for it.
Yes, my lord. What will happen to the prisoners?
The spies. Right. We're at war now, and this means you're my enemies.
Let's see if it works
But as
now.
I said, I am a man of my word, and so I'll leave your fate to chance. Samael, put him to sleep, and then put him and his friend on a raft. If they survive, so be it. If not, fair enough.
Well. Yeah, I mean, they made an error message for this, right? So, yeah. This is where we started the game. Oh, this must be a dream. Yep. They're burning again. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Short bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Are there going to be meat bugs again? Actually, wait, no, because these are alive. Nope. Can't deck with anything. Fair enough. Can we? No. So our entire UI is locked. It does sound like we still have our equipment when we run, right? There's the noise from our armor. Before we get closer to him, there was this. That's probably also not working. It's not.
Well, look who's here. How are you doing?
He looks a lot different.
Still on the search?
Yes, Daddy. And I think I know where to find it.
Is that so? Honestly, I find that a little hard to believe. But I guess you know what you're doing, don't you? You always did.
This is wound as
Come
well.
on, let's go inside. I prepared a little surprise. Or should I say a big one? I suppose that depends on how you look at it.
Now time advances. Right. Oh. Right.
Ta-da-da-da!
Oh.
Look who I dug out. It's Mother and little sister. Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't we beautiful? Aren't we beautiful?
But I suppose what we dead people do doesn't concern you now, does it, my child? Because you are important now. Ha! Can you believe it? He's important now. He is chosen.
Chosen. Chosen.
But you know, I think you've forgotten something amidst all this ballyhoo of prophecies, cleansings, and beacons. That you are weak. You are pathetic. You are worthless. And you are weak. That's what you were back then. That's what you are now. And that's what you'll always be. Saving lives? You? Ridiculous. But then again, maybe we do you wrong. So why don't you just tell us? Why you? Why should you, of all people, be the solution to the problem? Why should you be able to prevent something that has happened to mankind for thousands of years? You!
I don't know, Father.
That's right. You don't know. Because you are a stupid, dirty brat. A murdering, stupid brat and nothing else. See? You did it again. You made me unhappy. You made me curse. And cursing is a sin. Don't you understand? I'm only trying to help you to see. This is not you, don't you understand? You are not yourself. And deep down inside, you know it as much as I do.
You know it. You know it.
So, tell me, silly, why is it so hard for you to just let go? Your place is here, in the realm of the dead. So just let yourself fall. It only hurts in the beginning, you know? Then it's like falling asleep. Please, my child, we miss you so much. Little sister wants to play with you again.
Play with you. Play with you.
And the two of us, we could go hunting again, like back in the old days. Find ourselves a nice deer, and then have a good, juicy piece of meat for dinner. But do you even listen to me? Hey, you're not supposed to leave yet. You're already here. So why don't you just stay? Please, child, stay with us. 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 Stay with us.
Stay with me. Hey, can you hear me? Wake up.
Well.
Bad dreams?
What? Where are we? What happened? Oh, yeah, what I told you about.
Anyway, it's over now. And we're lucky we woke up at all. That raft Korek put us on was about as seaworthy as a paper ship. But thank the sun, that fisherwoman over there took us in. She's headed for Duneville, and we should arrive soon.
How long have we been out for?
Couple of hours. That spell Korek's mute buddy put on you must have been quite a doozy. They felt the blow to the back of the head would suffice for me. Guess I was the lucky one.
I see. Did you hear what happened? Aranthil and Korek's conversation?
Yeah. That guy should really go easier on the bottle, if you ask me. But it seems that the thousands who follow him see things differently. As if the High Ones alone weren't threat enough. Now they have a self-proclaimed messiah to back them up. That's just peachy.
I'm not sure I even understood what this Korek wants from us. To destroy the beacon?
Well, as I heard it, he thinks that cleansing is evolution. We become higher beings. We ascend to a new level of existence, so to speak. And he thinks the reason for the red madness in Enderal is that people still haven't learned the truth about the death of the Lightborn. They're still superstitious, so the sickness weeds them out. Natural selection. And yeah, it sounds absurd. I guess people always see what they want to see.
Yeah. So that means war. The name Aramis will invade Enderal.
I'm afraid so. According to the fisherwoman, the first of Korak's battleships have already arrived near Duneville. It'll take them a while to get the rest of their fleet over here from Naryn, but still. Enderal isn't ready for this. Not at all. Most guards haven't tried their weapons on anything other than training dummies, or at the most, bandits. In other words, we're screwed.
So what now?
Well, I guess first of all, we should be grateful we made it out alive. I bet that if Korak would have known your role in all this, we'd be as dead as doornails by now. Once we arrive in Duneville, we should get back to Ark as soon as possible. I'm sure Arenthiel and the others have already written us off as dead. I suggest you ask the fisherwoman how much farther it is to the village.
We could teleport. Can we save? Okay. Okay, what about you?
Well, I suppose first of all I'll go get my pay. Regardless of what transpired, we fulfilled our mission. After that, I don't know. War is an entirely different story, and ending up beaten to a pulp with a damned warhammer certainly isn't on my priority list.
Why not? So you're gonna run for it? Only a coward would run. You're part of all this. Whether you like it or not.
Maybe. The Order might be powerful here in Enderal, but compared to Narim's army, it's a joke. And maybe... On the other hand, if we don't manage to stop the cleansing from happening, it won't make a difference if I'm here or on Calais. Oh, my, what did I get myself into? I feel like a bloody marionette in a goddamn play.
A play that still needs two lovers. Am I part of your considerations? I prefer to have you helping us fight Narim rather than on a beach on Calais, if that's worth anything. He's probably gonna like that, huh? This or this? Let's go with this one.
Ouch. Bad one. Can't say it isn't kind of cute, though. You know, there's one thing I just couldn't get out of my head since all this started. Does mankind deserve to be saved? I mean, have we as a species really made this world a better place? What have we accomplished apart from bloodbaths and wars in the name of the true gods or the right way to see things? And even now that we have a common enemy, we fail spectacularly to pull together. That's pathetic somehow, isn't it? Just pathetic. Heck, I sound like the biggest cynic alive. Let's stop here before it gets any worse. Go talk to the fisherwoman.
Alright. Are you okay, by the way? You seem kind of troubled.
You're really curious, aren't you? But yes, there is something that troubles me apart from the obvious. It's my sister.
Alila? What about her?
Well, I told you that we haven't talked much since... You know, since the thing with our family happened. A couple of moons before we met, I wanted to change that, and I went to see her at the League of the Apothecary in the Frostcliff Mountains. But she was gone, just like that, and no one knew where she went. It's been troubling me for quite some time now. It's probably nothing, but still,
I see.
I'm worried.
I see. Okay.
Huh?
Can we, you know... Hilana's Secret, Glacier Bomb, here too. Hi. Hi. That's something here. Yeah. Okay. Some nails. Okay, we can't. Oh yeah, we can. Nothing suspicious.
Ah, you're awake. How are you? No offense, but you look battered.
Interesting eyes. Not bad under the circumstances, I suppose. Thank you for saving us.
Don't thank me. I only did what every other path-abiding citizen would have done as well. Your friend, he told me about the Naramese. War. I have trouble believing it.
It is true, but the other will protect you. In any case, you should get prepared. Chances are they will attack the coastal villages first.
Oh, how very reassuring to hear that. But I guess we're well off in Duneville. As long as they don't break through the cavern gate, there's no way they can get inside the town.
Okay.
Of course, that doesn't apply to the plantations and mines. Oh, blazes. Such chaos. Those bloody Naramis. Nothing is sacred to them anymore, is it? For millennia there was peace between the lands of the civilized world. And now this. They're heretics, if you ask me. No more and no less. They should be hung from trees, all of them. Anyway, I guess it's best if you rest a little more. As I said, you look as though you need it. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
Okay.
Aye, we'll do our best. I didn't think I'd ever say this, but right now I'd give a lot for the Art Guard to be here instead of these Doomville watchdogs. At least they know how to wage a war. In any case, you should get back to the Sun Temple as soon as possible and show those Naramis bastards whose country this is.
We will. And again, thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
So, we should be back within range of the teleport runes. I'm gonna head straight back to the temple. See you there.
Okay, now since you're already here, let's real quick sell a few things, a thing or two.
Watch yourself out there. The sandstorms can get real ugly. Less scum coming in every day. Blazes.
Kalia will be relieved to hear that Jasper and I safely arrived in Enderal. Okay, so we do want to do this first then. Fair enough.
Where's this supposed to lead
Fair
us?
enough.
We only have room for so many people.
Hey there, Shrouded Mage.
That's just plain crazy.
Need something? Huh? Safe travels.
It's night, huh?
What? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you. But trust me, they don't come cheap.
We can't sell you anything though. We do have some money. Entropy Master. I guess 2 books left to do. Would like to get some money from him, but it's not gonna happen, it looks like.
Yes, yes.
Right, also 0 learning points. 1 memory point though. Okay, let's just real quick. Here we go. If you're wearing solely light armor, there's a chance that we will not get damaged. That's pretty good if you ask me. Now we're basically done with everything I wanted to get. I mean, it's not necessarily bad. So if we go this route, we do not need to skill lockpicking, is that it? Yeah, but not interested, really. No. Yeah. No. There's an achievement that you get when you unlock everything in one column, so maybe I'll just go for that. I mean, this is invisibility, which is also not terrible. Of course, you have that already. Yeah, probably just fill this out. There's a few things still that mightn't be nice. But talent-wise, I think you're pretty good. What time is it? Okay.
Need something?
Whatever. We happen to have a nice thing in Ark set up, right?
You're not
Yep.
from around here, are you?
The mark is still active, so let's go. It's a very, very convenient mark, right? It's quite convenient. Okay. Oh, almost fell down. Whoopsie. Okay. Calm down there. You wanna go to the Sun Temple. And then... She, oh. There she is. Hi there.
Saira, good to see you. I heard about what happened on Half Moon Island. It's a wonder you and that mercenary made it back alive. But war, it just seems so unreal. How has it come to this? Now we not only have to fight these High Ones, but also some fanatic who thinks he knows best?
Nothing better than an unnecessary war while poised at the brink of extinction, is there? Karek seems so convinced that what he's doing is right. It almost feels as if the High Ones are using him. Quite gotta get opposing us soon enough, believe me.
If they are, then maybe we were foolish to think that the madness is the only weapon at their disposal. Saira, I heard about war.
Ah, okay, we can just do this. Fair enough.
I know you mean that as a joke, but I'm afraid it's not too far from the truth. Tell me, Saira, how is it possible that our beliefs about what's best for mankind are so different? Why are we so eager to be at each other's throats?
Honestly, I don't know. It's just how humans are, and I doubt it will change anytime soon. Violence often seems like an easy answer, particularly if times are hard, as they are right now.
Suffering leads to more suffering. Yes, that makes sense. You know what I find so hard to understand? Why there are so few people who actually care. So few people who feel the need to change something like you and I do. There are moments I just feel so
Where we big?
powerless. As if we all know that if we keep going like this, we're headed for a catastrophe. But instead of changing course, we just stand by and watch. Do you know the feeling?
You mean you don't understand why so many people are so disinterested? I do, yes, but I stopped agonizing over it. You can't expect everyone to be idealistic as you are. In the end, we are responsible for ourselves.
Yes, I mean, is it so hard to see that this world could be such a better place if we'd only care a tiny bit more about something other than what's happening in front of our doorsteps? You understand what I'm trying to say, don't you? You know that feeling too. I don't know, to me, that just sounds like an excuse.
Thought so. And we can't get out of here. God damn it. Desktop, because we cannot exit without bugging everything. Feels bad, man. But I knew this would just like that. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure. All right.
Saira, I heard about what but war.
Okay, this one. She's gonna dislike that, so it doesn't matter here.
If they are, then maybe we were foolish to think that the Red Madness is the only weapon at their disposal. Tell me, Saira, how is it possible that our beliefs about what's best for mankind are so different?
Honestly,
why are we
I
so
don't know.
eager to be at each other's throats?
Who humans are.
I'm not sure. You know what I find so
I'll go with the other option, right? So just try, explore all our options.
Saira, I heard about but war. If they tell me, Saira, how is it
I
possible?
don't know. Okay.
You know what I find so hard to understand? Why there are so few people who actually care. So few people who feel the need to change something like you and I do. There are moments I just feel so powerless. As if we all know that if we keep going like this, we're headed for a catastrophe. But instead of changing course, we just stand by and watch. Do you know the feeling? Yes. You understand what I'm trying to say, don't you? You know that feeling too.
Yeah, too well.
I thought so. Whenever I think about it, I find it so hard not to get angry. Take all those upper city snobs with their colorful garments and exotic perfumes. They could put all that money to such good use if only they wanted to, but no, they don't, because they just don't give a damn about the poor. Sometimes I imagine going down there, grabbing one of them by the collar and dragging them down into the Undercity. And there I'd force them to see, just for once. But even that probably wouldn't help. I guess we only care about the things that directly affect us. Who fights against poverty if he's never suffered from it?
I understand what you're saying, but your wrong is out of proportion. Getting angry doesn't help anyone. A fair point, unfortunately. You do, and that's admirable.
No, it's not.
Aw.
It should be what everyone does. And once again, you've had to listen to another deluge of my whining. I guess I'm just not a person for pleasantries. Sorry.
That's alright. I just think you need someone to cheer you up from time to time. Don't we? I actually think the world could use more people like you. No need to be. I enjoy our talks. Oh, it's fine. Just try to not to agonize over these things.
Saira, I have to ask you something. You said these things to me. Why?
Things?
Compliments.
Oh.
Comments that you... I don't know how to put it.
Well, I thought maybe the two of us could spend some time together in private. Does I like you? Is that a problem? Ooh.
No, but I just don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
I'm not made for things like that. I've never felt the need for them, and honestly, I think it's dangerous. At least for me.
Never felt the need to? You're saying you've never had feelings for someone?
No, never.
Sorry, I just don't get it. Why do you think we shouldn't pursue this?
Because you know a lot about me, Saira, and I appreciate our contact, which is the only reason I just told you all of this. So please, respect my wishes. Let's leave it at that for now. We've still got a lot to do. The first of Quarak's ships will reach shore soon, and we have to be prepared.
Let's try something, yeah?
But instead of changing
Nice.
Do you know the feeling? My thoughts. Whenever I think about it, if they could put
Alright, let's try some other options here.
But even that probably wouldn't help. I guess we only care about the things that direct... Yes.
Okay, that doesn't do anything either.
I guess I'm just not a person for pleasantries. Sorry. Saira, I have to ask you something.
Let's try this one.
I see. Well, I don't think that would...
Okay,
But instead of changing, do you know the feeling?
Let's go with the route we took last time.
My thoughts. Whenever I think about it, they could put all that but even that probably wouldn't help. No. I guess I'm just not a person for pleasantries.
Okay, she appreciates that. Likes and appreciates, okay.
I have to ask you something. You said these things to No, but I'm not made for things like that. No. Never. Because
Okay.
Let's leave it at that for now. We've still got a lot to do. The first of Korak's ships will reach shore soon, and we have to.
I guess we took the correct path then through this conversation.
Yes.
I have some question about that entity inside of you, the id as you call it.
If it's really necessary, what do you want to know?
Why does this whole thing burden you so much? What I've seen, allowing it to take you over makes you powerful. What happened in old Dothelgard with that bandit? Has this happened before? So if you were to actually give in to this thing, how would it happen? How would it transform?
If that were the case, I probably wouldn't be here right now, would I? No, it hasn't. Usually it's just thoughts, and they're almost always there. It's as if there's always something lurking in the dark corners of my mind, just waiting for me to give in. It's tough, to say the least. I don't know if you can relate to that. Honest answer? I don't know, and I don't want to know. As I told you in the Scola, if I really am the one to blame for that massacre in the village, if this memory is real, then the answer to your question is yes. I would transform into whatever this creature is, but it will never come to that. You have my word.
Alright.
Yes, but at what price? It isn't just what happens on the outside when it tries to take me over, Saira. At least not just that. It's what goes on inside. My thoughts, my feelings. Imagine you are walking through a forest, all on your own. Then you hear heavy breathing, sobbing, and as you follow it, you find a wounded hunter. He's been mauled by a bear and is now heavily injured and delirious. I, that is the part of me that is myself, would want to help this man, to get him to safety. But the moment I see blood, the smell of death, these other thoughts start invading my mind.
The creature's thoughts.
Yes, and that sight, it would arouse it. I can't find a better word for it. If I were to give in, it would... Forgive me, Saira. I can't talk about this. I am sorry.
It's alright, sorry for pushing you.
Yeah, it's just odd to talk about it like this.
Alright. Okay. Well then.
But that's ridiculous. We have to at least try to negotiate.
You know his demands.
Huh.
Basis for
You're the one they
negotiation.
call the prophet, aren't you?
He has not seen what we have seen.
Congratulations on
The
passing the
writings,
trial.
the memories of the prophet. If he just realized.
My dams, my sirs.
Shit. What took you so long? And where is Constantine?
That's a long story.
Well then.
And those were his final words? I can't believe it.
Simply another victim of the High Ones. If we do not activate the beacon soon, he won't be the last.
Oh, right. The beacon.
If it's activated, we'll simply glow the red madness away, won't we? Or maybe we could, for once in all this, do something that actually makes sense and focus our resources on finding an alchemistical or thaumaturgical solution to this problem, rather than trusting in a pile of scrap metal.
Oh, by the prophet's ass, won't you just shut up for a minute? All day long you do nothing but babble, getting on our nerves, and nothing you ever say gets any closer to a fucking solution. So why don't you just shove off to one of the bathhouses? Go torture the washerwomen with your never-ending lamentations. That would be helpful for a change.
You will take that back.
Will I? Come here and make me. I'd be delighted.
Blasphemy.
Guard your
This
tongue,
is blasphemy.
wild maid, or
what? Are you gonna kill me? That's what you do best, you and your fucking order.
Silence! You are angry, Lishari Pegast, and I understand why. But in the moment you let that anger destroy this alliance, Firespark's sacrifice will have been in vain. Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
No. No, it isn't.
Good. I am tired of this endless bickering. We have a responsibility, and we will fulfill it.
Well said, Aranthiel. And how exactly do you think we are going to do that? Without the sources, the beacon is as worthless as a heap of rusty iron.
The chroniclers are on it, and they will find the answer. Novice, tell Commander Aaron to join us. We need to plan the defense of the land. You, Prophet, will come to me as soon as you have recovered. Now, let us get to work.
Leave the Emporium. Well,
Please,
what a
Tilo,
quest.
Jorik is right. A war with Nerim? This is madness.
The sun be praised you've made it.
I know that it is going
Constantine. He
no
didn't
choice.
deserve this.
The beacon is
It's
all
just
that
not fair.
Yes, the beacon. The beacon.
You have to just...
We don't
No,
even know
no,
what
it's not.
this thing does, let alone if it will work.
Someone is gonna
Start
pay
a
for it.
war only because of that
I'll
damn
see to
machine.
that.
It means putting the lives of
I
thousands at
have to talk to you as soon as possible. It's about the seal in that letter we found on the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad.
Okay.
I believe I'm onto something.
Really? Well.
Their client is from Enderal. From Ark, to be more precise.
Oh.
Let's not talk here, though. Meet me in the Dancing Nomad. I'll be in the first room upstairs, right at the end of the staircase.
Stop acting as if this were
And hurry.
reason. You're just afraid.
Very well. I'll meet you after I've spoken with Aranthiel.
Yes. See you there.
Sacrifices. This is about your damn pride, Tilo. Nothing else.
Okay, confront Tilo Aranthiel with his dispute. Okay. Weren't we supposed to leave? Oh, I guess this was part of it. And we just intercepted her. Okay. Hold up. We probably have to do this quick. Although we have to sit. I have to sit through this again.
To negotiate.
You know his demands.
Oh well.
There's no basis for negotiation.
He has not seen what
fine.
we have seen. The writings, the memories of the
I'll just
prophet.
smash
If
to
he
do what we can.
just realized.
My dams, my sirs,
Shit. What took you so long? And where is Constantine?
that's a long story.
Well. We can't quick save here, that's good.
And those were his final words? I can't believe it.
Simply another victim of the High Ones. If we do not activate the beacon soon, he won't be the last.
Oh, right.
Nerim,
the beacon.
Kyra.
If it's activated, we'll simply
Nice.
glow the red madness away, won't we?
Never
Or
looked
maybe
at the
we
globe.
Could, for once
Actually,
in all this, do something
we
that
made.
actually makes sense and focus our resources on finding an alchemistical or thaumaturgical solution to this problem, rather than trusting in a pile of scrap metal.
Oh, by the prophet's ass, won't you just shut up for a minute? All day long you do nothing but babble, getting on our nerves, and nothing you ever say gets any closer to a fucking solution. So why don't you just shove off to one of the bathhouses?
All right.
Go torture the washerwomen with your... Now look at that. It's the product. Will I? Come here and make me. Huh?
Your tongue.
Okay, we can actually speed this up, kinda.
Or what? Are you gonna kill me?
Funny.
That's what you do best. You and your fucking order.
Silence! You are angry. Lishari Pegast.
This person.
and
Busy.
I understand why. But in the moment you let that anger destroy this alliance, Firespark's sacrifice will have been in vain. Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
Maybe.
No, it isn't.
Good. I am tired of this endless bickering. We have a responsibility, and we will fulfill it.
Well said, Aranthiel. And how exactly do you think we are going to do that? Without the sources, the beacon is as worthless as a heap of rusty iron.
The chroniclers are on it, and they will find the answer. Novice, tell Commander Aaron to join us. We need to plan the defense of the land. You, Prophet, will come to me as soon as you have recovered. Now, let us get to work.
The sun be praised, Constance.
All right.
It's just not fair.
Please, Tilo.
Someone
Jorik
is
is
gonna-
right.
I'll...
A war with Nerim?
I
This
have
is
to.
madness.
I believe I'm onto something.
Okay.
They're flying
It is going
from
to be
our...
tough.
Let's not.
We have
I'll
no
be in
choice.
and
The
hurry.
beacon is all that we have.
Yes.
Yes, the beacon.
See you there.
The beacon. The beacon. We don't even know what this thing does, let alone if it will work. If you start a war only because of that damn machine, it means putting the lives of thousands at risk. Only because of some vague idea. This is ludicrous, Tila. It's entirely irrational. The man I knew would never have acted like this.
Yes, because that man is dead. I've made decisions driven by fear and selfishness before, and they were always wrong. I will not let that happen again. Seriously, Natara, stop acting as if this were about reason. You're just afraid of making sacrifices for what you believe in. You always were.
Sacrifices. This is about your damn pride, Tilor. Nothing else.
Okay. Well, I guess we have to wait then. Oh, maybe that's a dialogue option. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay, I get it. What was it about, your argument with Natara in the Emporium?
Irrelevant. This madman, Koarek. He has completely reshuffled the cards. Now we not only have to deal with the High Ones, but also with him and his fanatics. However, there's also good news. You have probably seen it already.
You managed to reconstruct the beacon.
Physically, yes. And we also know how it works now, and how it can put an end to the cycle.
How?
It is easier than we thought. The beacon was constructed for one thing, to destroy the High Ones. Once reconstructed, infused with energy and activated, lit, as the Pyreans called it, it can banish the High Ones from this plane of existence.
Destroy them? How's that supposed to work? The High Ones are... And here I thought things were going to be complicated.
Immaterial, indeed. Essentially, they can be compared to the cold or to shadows. Omnipresent elements, yet we cannot touch them. Energy, if you will. However, there is a counterpart to each energy. Cold and fire, shadow and light. The High Ones and the beacon.
So you mean that the beacon is some kind of counterpart to what the High Ones are?
Yes. Imagine a torch driving away the darkness in the moment it is ignited. This is what the beacon can do, except that the banishing will be permanent.
That sounds good. So, what's keeping us from lighting it? Skyrim? Skyrim mentioned saucers.
Yes, as I said, it needs to be infused with energy before it can be lit. I take it you have noticed the 3 sockets on its base. They are what it draws its power from. Once they are filled, the beacon can be ignited and the high ones will be undone once and for all. At least, if the old writings are true. The only thing left for us to find out is what these energy sources are. But we are close. Give the Arcanists some more time and I will let you know if there's any news. In the meantime, get equipped accordingly. Some of the Nerimes have landed already, and outbreaks of the Red Madness become more and more frequent as we speak.
Is there nothing we can do against the Red Madness? Distribute some of the Sigilstone shards among the people, maybe? The Trotessa mentioned something about what happened in Kyra. What did you mean by that?
Well, it's only fair to tell you. You've always been honest to me, so I will do the same. Have you ever heard of the Night of the Thousand Fires?
Vaguely.
Between 8,192 and 8,202, there was an underground movement in Kira called the Red Half Moon. They were brought into being by a group of intellectuals and philosophers who, under all the freedom of thought Saldrine granted them, started questioning the reign of the Golden Queen, and thus the Lightborn themselves.
Freedom of thought that Saldrine granted them? What do you mean by that?
Saldrine saw himself as the god of knowledge, and accordingly he reigned his country. In Kira, no opinion is forbidden, which is why it is home to countless magic schools and universities, where people do nothing but discuss the reason for being all day long.
Sounds decent.
An appealing thought if you hear it for the first time. But a cunning people isn't easy to reign. There have been more revolts and riots in Kira than bones in a graveyard, and the Red Half Moon was the worst of them.
So this Red Half Moon tried to end the reign of the gods, just like your son did, correct?
Correct, just as my son did. But other than him, they fought like cowards. Terror, dust crystals planted in the marketplaces, and assassinations, you name it. If they killed innocents, they blamed the Golden Queen, and if they killed her soldiers, they celebrated themselves as liberators. However, they never succeeded in putting her down, and neither did she in destroying them, which is why the court turned to the Lightborn for help. A division of the Holy Order led by me, a young keeper of barely 30 winters.
Why did you have to come all the way from Enderal? Didn't the Order have a bastion in Kira?
None to be taken seriously. You know, not everywhere is the Order as present as here on Enderal, or as it once was on Naren. In Kira, we were ridiculed. I saw the Kiranian keepers who served the Golden Queen. A bunch of decadent gluttons who had dedicated themselves to the court's banquets rather than to the will of the gods. They were pathetic.
I see. So what happened?
A moon after our arrival, we received an anonymous tip on where one of the half-moon's bases was supposed to be located, in a small coastal village. As we entered it, we were greeted by the township's elders, and the villagers themselves had gathered behind them. You should have seen how they stared at us, as if we were plunderers. I should have seen by then that something was wrong.
How come the villagers feared you? Didn't they know that you had been sent by their queen?
Yes, but if there was one thing the Red Half Moon was good at, it was sowing lies. According to them, we were nothing but butchers who executed everyone unable to recite the Revelation word for word.
Let me guess, the entire thing was a trap.
That's what they wanted us to think, and they did a good job at that. A veiled person here, an archer on the rooftops there. I got nervous, because villagers or not, they bested us in numbers, and they had kettled us. Then a man seemed to charge at us, and I gave the order to draw weapons. It was just the spark they needed.
Came to a fight.
No,
massacre,
not
yeah.
a fight. A massacre. The villagers had pitchforks and shepherd staffs, and we had shadow steel swords, let alone the fact that we were trained warriors. I realized that I had made a mistake a split second after it started, but it was too late by then. My men, they slaughtered them all, like pigs. At the end of the day, 300 people were dead, and only 10 of them were keepers.
What, and you couldn't do anything at all to stop the fight?
Have you ever been in a big battle? Even if my men would have stopped, the villagers were blinded with rage and panic. No. From the moment I gave the order, it was too late.
So the Red Half Moon set all this up. I get it, but why? Why would they want an entire village slayed?
Well, what better proof of the Lightborn's cruelty is there than a division of keepers who, out of pure wickedness, slaughtered an entire village, women, children included. If the people had already distrusted us before that distrust had turned into hatred, then nothing could have changed that, not even the Golden Queen's heralds. We set sail back to Enderal a week later. 2 years after that, the Red Half Moon destroyed itself due to infighting. Ironic, isn't it?
You should have kept your calm. You panicked and things got out of control. There's no shame in that.
Maybe. The Lightborn and the Grandmaster back at that time showed the compassion I wouldn't grant myself. But I learned one thing, and that is that I will never again let fears about my own life influence my decisions. What happened in Kira was the consequence of my own cowardice, and my unwillingness to give my life for a just cause. That will never happen again.
Okay. There's something I need to tell you. Back on the Half Moon Island, the High Ones told me something there.
What?
Terranor Korek sees himself as one of the emissaries. Emissaries too. The Messiah.
Really? That's interesting. Provided this is true, that means that the emissaries aren't just people who fight the cleansing. They are people who fight for it too. And that also means that whoever granted us our powers and our purpose isn't an enemy of the High Ones, but a neutral party.
Not necessarily. The High Ones also said that Korek is wrong and he isn't really an emissary. Neither are you. Could this veiled woman I told you about be that third party? Or maybe a part of it? If this and neither are you wouldn't be here, I would pick this.
Possibly. But we will find out all about that once we've taken care of the High Ones. Now, with the Naramis against us too, there's only one thing that matters. Resolve. We must not hesitate and allow anything to delay the lighting of the beacon any further. Yes? Really? Provided? And that also means that whoever granted us... I beg your pardon.
Well, according to the High Ones, Korek only thinks himself an emissary because he wants to feel important.
What? And the same goes for me? That's ridiculous. They wanted to deceive you, to sow discord. I saw the threat the cleansing posed before anyone else did. And without me, we would have never come that far. Something changed inside me since I fled from my prison. I feel it. And it is the same thing that made you a part of all this. Now, enough of this.
Okay.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Alright. Well then. Yep, that was all part of the main story, which is surprising a little bit at least. What do we do now? Do we just do it? Follow? Yeah, let's just follow along. So, foreign quarters.
May your path always be easy.
Thank you. What? Come on.
Yeah, as if.
What the?
Prophet, are you in there?
Kirash, what?
Why? What have you done?
I could ask you the same thing. Strange coincidence you're here.
Watch your tongue, Shari. Be glad that the blood is already dry, or else you'd be nothing but a pile of bones by now. Forgive me. I just can't believe it. Anyone but Lishari? Yes, I know, Nea. But she was a good woman. We both know that we're not involved in this. So please tell me why you and Lishari wanted to meet up here? Were the two of you close? It's been a while since there was a man at Lishari's side.
Yes. That wasn't like that.
So why?
Sure, I want to tell me something about my gift. Do we trust him or do we not trust him? She wanted to talk with us elsewhere, and he was present. Yeah.
Your gift. I see. But then who has killed her? This doesn't make any sense. Maybe the murderer has left a clue. We have to search.
I don't trust him.
What's this? Let me see. Yes! This could be our clue.
A glimmer dust bottle? Couldn't that belong to Lishari?
No, certainly not. But come to think about it, it doesn't really help us either. There are so many dust addicts in Ark, it would take years just to count them. Oh, by the name of the sun, I will inform the Order.
Shouldn't he keep searching?
Yes, you do that. But come back to the temple as soon as you're finished, alright? The Archmagister has found something out about those sources we need for the beacon, even though we paid a high price for it.
Uh-huh. You feel Lishari's pulse. Her body is still somewhere remaining, but she's dead. You don't, but... You feel her pulse. What? That's interesting.
Me, stew, roast pork.
Okay, let's test something here.
Prophet, are you in there? Kirash, what?
He looked down there. Yeah, he's definitely...
What? No. Yes, we both know that we're not involved. It's been a while since there was a man at Lishari's side. So why? What? Then this bastard got wind of it. Oh, Kirash, Lishari, why the secrecy? Maybe the murderer has left a clue. We have to search.
I will go with the lie. I will go with the lie, for sure.
May your path always be easy.
Prophet, are you in there?
Kirash, what?
What? Yes, we both know that it's been a while since there was a man at Lish. So why? Your gift. Maybe the... We have to search. What's this? Let me see. No, certainly. It come to...
Okay.
Oh, by the name of the sun. No, it's not. Believe me. We will find this son of a whore, and he is going to pay for what he did.
Yes, of course you'd say that.
Yeah, as if.
Oh, well. Is it? Remind me not to burst into...
All right.
Garlic radish. Yeah, that should be it.
Let's also make a save here. Just in case. Right. So, back to the temple it is, huh? Alright. So...
Can I help you?
2 are now dead. Right.
Greetings.
2 of them. Sun Temple. Let's see.
What?
Huh? Prophet?
Ah, if it isn't the Prophet. What's wrong? You look troubled.
Yeah, indeed. I'm fine. Ishari, she's dead. Someone murdered her. I still can't believe we had war.
I know. Skyrim has already told me. I hardly knew her, but it's horrible. Different ideologies or not, she was a fine young mage, and her knowledge of the Pyreans was impressive. We need to find the ones who did this, and fast. But you probably already know that. Thank Malphus we just had a breakthrough with the beacon.
Yes. Someone told me about that. Does that mean we now know what's missing?
At least as far as the sockets go, yes. In the old tablets you found in old Dothugrad, there's talk of black embers, which are supposed to be some kind of energy supply for the machine.
Black embers? Any clue as to what those could be?
This is what we've been asking ourselves over the past few weeks, and then it fell like pelt from our eyes. The Pyreans were talking about the Black Pearls. Old jewels, sometimes known as Blackstones. They appeared for the first time in the Golden Era, and every self-important noble literally fought to get one in his possession.
Huh.
Apparently they originated from Stormwind, the old city in the heart of Octwind. They changed owners for decades, sometimes by violence, sometimes by gold. The whole thing only stopped when the owners took note of an undesirable side effect, if you like.
Let me guess. The stones were somehow cursed. Well, what's the legendary jewel they'll catch? Yeah.
Everything has a catch, and sometimes this catch is even upside down. But the stones weren't somehow enchanted, if that's what you're thinking. At least not by any known magical means. Nevertheless, all of their owners eventually shared the same fate. Countess Katua from Nerim, for example, whose castle burnt down to its foundations. According to a survivor of this tragedy, she was to blame for that. He claimed that he saw her the night it happened, laughing hysterically and dancing in the dining room and summoning waves of fire all around her. She was not previously known to have any magical talent in her.
So these jewels somehow gave their owners magical powers?
Correct. Plus, all of them eventually showed similar symptoms of delusion, like those possessed by the Red Madness do. A peculiar coincidence, if you ask me.
It's also the fever. That's one way to put it. What happened once word got out to the public that the stones were cursed?
Not quite.
Those who owned a pearl tried to get rid of it, or lock it up somewhere safe, and eventually they fell into oblivion. Tell him your theory, Archmagister.
Yes, of course. We believe that the stones carry energy, pure, uncontrolled magic, and that the High Ones use them for their own purposes.
You mean the High Ones use these pearls to deliberately drive people into madness?
Correct. The pearls' magic make their owners powerful, but the High Ones befoul them, so to speak. Like a poison potion. I know it sounds odd, but the parallels are too striking to ignore. The red shimmer in the victim's eyes, the slow descent into madness, and ultimately this irrational, destructive act of violence.
But all of this happened centuries ago, didn't it? I thought the High Ones only appeared just before the cleansing.
That's what we thought too, but it seems that we were wrong. Maybe the High Ones never leave our planes at all, even after the cleansing. Maybe they are even part of this world, just like the tides or the elements. And the death of the gods is only what really sets them rolling, so to speak.
But what did the High Ones get out of it? Why would they do that?
That's a question I've been asking myself since we first learned of the cycle. Who knows? Maybe they like for us to suffer. Or maybe they see us as we see ants, whose lives simply mean nothing. Or maybe the very concept of intentions is meaningless to them.
I see. And you think that the magic of these black stones could give the beacon the energy it needs?
That's what we think, yes. Nothing else in this world possesses that much raw power.
Which is why you will find them for us.
But if the High Ones poison these stones, isn't it dangerous to bring them here?
No, because we know what we are dealing with. Unlike those who fell victim to the stones. Imagine them as a powerful, magical sword. A fool won't know how to wield it and will eventually cut himself with it. A seasoned warrior, however, can use its power for his purposes. Which doesn't mean, however, that we will be careless with them. What we need is their energy, and once we have transferred that to the beacon, their shells will be useless to the High Ones.
In other words, without the energy of these stones, the beacon is useless.
Correct.
And how exactly are we supposed to find them? Didn't you say they were scattered all over Vin?
That's right. But we don't need all of them. The beacon has 3 sockets, and that is how many of the stones we will acquire. Archmagister.
I studied the history of the pearls as a young arcanist, and I think that my notes might give you some hints as to where you should start looking. Give me until tomorrow. By then I will have prepared the relevant excerpts.
Alright. Anything else I should know?
Just come to me whenever you have questions.
And hurry. I take it you have already noticed this, but Nerimi's troops are roaming our land and building outposts, and the Red Madness is also getting worse as we speak. Now go, Prophet. The sooner we find these stones, the better. Prophet.
This just doesn't make any sense. Pathlessness, wherever you look.
Yes.
Where is this
Sherry
supposed to lead?
Pegast, she's dead.
I have been told. It is a great loss for our cause. You were the one who found her, weren't you? Why was she in the tavern? And how did you know where to find her?
Knows what he's doing.
Pike speaks death. It got to her badly. She had some questions as to how it happened. She said she had a suspicion as to who hired the mercenaries in Alt Ration Guard. He was from Enderal, from Ark, to be more precise.
And she did not say anything else?
No, she wanted to meet me in a safe place. By the time I got to the inn, she was already dead.
That was foolish. Here in the temple, the murderer would not have had such an easy time. And whatever it was she found out, she took it to the grave with her. Now we are back at the beginning. I will ensure that she gets a proper funeral. Commander Aaron will take care of the investigation.
We have gathered the best blacksmiths in the country, but recreating this stuff is incredibly complex.
Hold up.
I have been told. It is a great loss for our cause. You were the... Is that so? And why exactly couldn't you discuss this here? It was foolish to leave the safety of the temple.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
She insisted. I don't know why.
I see. None of our arcanists know the Pyrean tongue as well as she did. Whoever did this has set us back greatly. I will ensure that she gets a proper funeral. Commander Aaron will take care of the investigation.
Brother, walk blessed.
Yes?
How are things?
How's the reconstruction? Okay, no.
Well, finding out about the Blackstones was definitely a great step forwards. But still, we're left with a myriad of questions. Sometimes I feel pathetic, to be honest. Like a child, asked to understand the functioning of a Starling airship.
We have gathered the best blacksmiths in the country.
Okay. Oh, wait.
But recreating this stuff is
I see, so I have to probably wait a day or so.
For the shards of this sigil stone.
Why don't we just use
I didn't
normal
think I
metal
would
instead?
ever say this, but thank you. This framework, it doesn't just hold the machine in place, it also conducts energy. It's hard to describe, really. If it helps you, imagine it as some kind of organism. Every element is part of the whole.
Okay.
At least that's how Skyrim says it.
The end.
I'm not sure if we just have to wait or if something is going to happen. We should talk to a few people about this, though, for sure. Like, tell them the truth. Let's see. Jasper is someone I would definitely trust with this.
As in death.
Huh. You're the one they call the Prophet, aren't you? Congratulations on passing the trial. I guess.
Let's go here. No idea where she could be, so... I mean, maybe she is praying or something. Then again, it's late at night, so...
80, 100 times.
Probably?
May his light guide you. It does never change.
Ah, okay, you can... I was like, what? You can look through the geometry there. Nice, nice. Okay.
Huh?
Definitely wouldn't trust him. That's for sure.
Greetings.
Okay, not here either.
Now, good pipe of peace, mate.
You just
Jesus,
wait and
why
see.
is that stuff so fucking
Okay.
easy?
Now, where did I put that?
Okay, it's not an option.
Neremese fools.
Again, there's Jasper. Let's see if we can talk Jasper.
My sir?
She knew that Jasper's always here, so there's no way she would have picked this place if...
Okay,
yeah.
Okay, just leave me alone.
Can't even tell him.
My sir?
You guys have... Okay. Okay.
Huh? Can I help you? My sir?
Oh, wait. I went to sleep anyways. So this place is perfect. Could have stayed at the temple, but...
May your path always be even.
Whatever.
Malfash's blessings. And our room's looking for you.
Whatever.
Good. We'll open up the room for you. And please, no shady business.
So, probably have to wait at least 24 hours, huh? Yeah. Which means it's gonna be nighttime again. Oh well. That's a good question. That is a good question. Maybe. All right.
Well, that's just how it is. May your always be even. Huh?
I mean,
Malfash's blessing.
she's still there.
Is it important?
Where's... Oh. Let's see if we can cook anything. Yes, we can. That's good.
Malfash's blessings.
This is pretty awesome. Pretty long buff, right? Let's make that. Okay, and then we can only make soup again.
Malfash's blessings.
Just where did I put it?
Do we grow with levels? I know we weren't this big when we started the game, so do we actually... Does our height increase with the levels we gain?
And our room's looking for you. Good. We'll open up the room for you. And please, no shady business. We walk the righteous path in here and don't want any trouble. May your path always be even.
I had that suspicion, yeah, since I've been told that we are pretty big, so yeah. Must be true then. Okay, now we can sell our stuff. Get more money. Also, buy some master books, right?
Can I help you?
You cannot actually, although you might wanna remove the body from the tavern, but hey, it's just me.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you.
I think so.
I really do.
Armory, right? Yeah, armory should be fine.
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
The bell hammer, huh? Yeah, put that away. Alright, you have tons of money still. Do we sell this again? Yeah, right. Don't need it. It's fine. You have nothing that we would want, right? Yeah, no. Not really.
walk blessed.
Will do.
Yes.
All right.
The prodigy, huh?
Hello.
Apparently we owe you for
Did you
the
gather
shard
those
of
notes?
this sigil stone.
Yes. Here.
I didn't
There they
think I
are.
would ever say
I've marked the
this,
most
but
relevant parts,
thank
so you don't have to read the entire book. Just see if they tell you anything that could give you a clue as to where you should start searching. I will be waiting at the beacon.
pathlessness wherever you look. Where is this supposed
Okay.
to lead?
Black lights. Read the notes. I mean, yeah, let's start by reading the notes. Mark this as read, so we have this marked as read. Next is notes, here we go. Black stones, an essay. How about marked? Okay. On the following pages, Lexus illustrates the origin and myths of the black stones, as well as various speculations about them. You can see a total of 3 bookmarks inside the tome. First bookmark. And so the question remains if the quarrels in the lineage of the Delgays are ultimately not to be also blamed on the Black Stone. It is certain that Giro Delgays, whose fascination for rare materials was commonly known, bought the stone from a peddler from Kira for a 6pence, presumably without being aware of what it actually was. Gyro's descendant, Kiteron Delgays, became the mightiest man of all Enderal due to the business of his noble house. And despite his evident misanthropic character traits, Kiteron had and has a certain fondness for tradition and cherishes his father's collection of stones like life itself. If someone had to make assumptions on the whereabouts of the Black Stone on Enderal, it would be well advised to seek an audience with Delgays himself. To this day, one of the Black Stones remains in possession of the Enderalian noble house Delveric, even though today it is almost utterly obliterated, excluding 2 offspring. Oh, it is debatable where the Black Stone is currently located, just as debatable as to if the Delveric even knew about the nature of this relic. A starting point would be the estate of the family, although it has been completely burnt down during a tragic incident 3 decades ago. Third bookmark. It is known that the Order of the Apothecary was at one point in possession of a stone. However, searching for more detailed clues is in vain. The Apothecary claimed persistently it was lost, yet knowing what to make of this is of course questionable.
Why can't it ever be easy?
There you are. Walk blessed. You have a moment?
Greetings. Of course. What do you need?
The Archmagister
Let's
ordered
hope
me
he
to
knows
find
what
out
he's
more
doing.
about the Pyrenean Civil War. The one that took place shortly before the cleansing. That's your area of expertise, isn't it?
Well, I did
Remind
study
me
the
not to
Chronicles,
burst
so
into
I
tears.
suppose so. Yes. What do you need to know?
This jackal.
Okay. Let's do what we can do here in Ark first, right? Undercity first.
Yes. Have you found any of this?
And then we'll talk to Jasper. We probably have to find the sister office. And she teleported away. Or something. Disappeared with a stone. Then we'll find her. That's how I could see that going down. Residential barracks. Alright. It's been a while since we've been here. Actually, no, not really. Also, we can buy more tomes, right? Yeah. Since we are already here.
What is it? Fair enough. Maybe
Fair
there's
enough.
a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
I can sell this as well. Why is this not equipped? God damn it. Entropy Master. 2 books. Seems fair.
Yes, yes.
Way better.
Just move along, will you?
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
Maybe.
Have you been to...
No. Alright. If my memory was a bit better, then yeah, could have found the place I where to go to easier. But hey, you know, whatever. We just follow the marker.
Move along.
Oh, House of the But
you can't do that!
We're at capacity, my sir. And even if we weren't, the sickle hasn't paid a penny to us in the weeks. And unfortunately, it is them who keep us alive.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Help. But this is crazy!
Go to the apothecarius Gonum. Maybe he still has something to treat your kid. But even if he does, it will be the last time. I'm sorry.
okay.
Help. Please, help.
Okay.
Walk blessed.
I need to see whoever is running this place. It's about something important.
Uh-huh. Well, then you should go see Sister Salvira. She has to be around here somewhere.
Alright, thank you. Oh, as soon as we do something, we're being seen by that guy. Alright, is there anything here? Okay. Bad bit. Anything here we might want? Probably not. Okay.
What? Who are you?
The other sent me. I need your help with something.
Oh, really? And what could someone working for the Order bring down to a place like this and risk spoiling his fine garments?
Is there a problem? Watch your tongue. I'm here because I'm looking for a black stone, which is said to be associated with your league. Do you know anything about it?
A black stone?
I wanted to go with it. Whatever.
No
Wrong
idea
button.
what you're talking about. Now, is there something else? If not, leave. Time is sparse these days. What?
I get the feeling that you're hiding something.
Oh yes, I am. For example, there's a woman in the room down the hallway who's dying, and who hasn't had a breadcrumb to eat for the past few weeks now. You can waggle your tongue all day long, but it doesn't change the fact that I don't know anything about some stone. Shove off!
You're lying, and I don't like it when people lie to me.
And I don't like it when people think a big sword on their back gives them the right to go around riding roughshod over anyone who doesn't lick their boots. This is my 50th year in the League, and if I don't know anything about a black stone, then no one does. Now, shove off.
Burns.
Listen to me. This is my 50th year in the League, and if I don't know anything about a black stone,
oh, hi.
no one
Thank the
does.
sun. There you are. I've been looking for you.
Kalia? What are you doing here?
I followed you. It's about your mission. I know that the Grandmaster ordered you to find the black stones, and I believe I know where to find the one you were looking for down here.
You do? Where?
Far away from here, and I can show you where. The only thing I ask of you is that no one must know about my part in this. Promise me that, and I'll tell you what I know.
I promise.
Thanks. Believe me, I don't like this any more than you do. Come, follow me.
Okay. Interesting. Not unexpected. Although I was kind of looking for her, so there's that.
Yes?
Please continue.
Alright, this is better. Have you ever heard the name Dalgalar?
Dalgalar. Yes, I think someone told me about him once. The healer of the poor.
Healer of the poor. Yes, that's what some people called him. It doesn't do him justice, though. Dalgalar helped everyone regardless of his wealth. The only difference was that he had the rich people pay for their treatment. Do you also remember why he left Ark?
Vaguely. Didn't he have a quarrel with the League of the Apothecary because of his methods?
Yes. For him, the end justified the means. For example, it is said that he once healed a crippled soldier by replacing his lost leg. The League considered such practices pathless, but Dalgalar refused to give in, and that is how they came to blows. Finally, Dalgalar left Ark and moved into a remote old castle in the Frostcliff Mountains.
Okay. I can see where the League was coming from. That's not typical. He tried to help people. That's what should matter.
True, but people fear what they don't know. It has always been like that. I guess you know the rest of the story. He became more and more reclusive until one day he locked the gates and was never heard from again. The apothecaries say that it was his eccentricity which was to blame, but I think there is more to it than that.
Yeah. Let me guess. You think the Black Stone had a role in this?
I know it did. I recently read the notes of one of the few apprentices he permitted to come with him. And this is where it gets interesting. Dalgalar researched something he only referred to as the Angel. No one but him was allowed to take part in its creation, and he hired dozens of mercenaries to get him the resources he needed for his experiments. Books, relics, rare herbs, things like that.
Okay.
And one of those relics was a small dark stone, shining like the skin of an eel.
The Black Stone. And you think it is responsible for whatever really happened in his castle?
Yes. What do you think, Saira? That does sound like a lead, doesn't it?
A good one, actually. But why all the secrecy?
I was waiting for that question. Alright then, I might as well come clean. I am interested in all this because there is a rumor as to what the Angel was supposed to be.
Oh. What?
A talisman. One that allows its bearer to heal any disease in the world, even flesh maggots, the yellow fever, or the Black Death. All of them. And I want to find this angel, Saira.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? Because I want to be healed.
You're talking about this creature inside you, the demon.
Yes. If there's even just a sliver of a chance that this device, whatever it is, can help me, I have to take it. And that is also why the Order must not know about any of this. They would confiscate the artifact before I could use it for myself. And what am I supposed to tell them if they ask me why I need it? I can't allow anyone to learn the truth about me, not until I've dealt with it. Now enough about my motivations, Saira. Let us plan how we are going to proceed.
Yeah, right. How do we get to this castle? It's up north, right?
Yes. I found us a map that should point the way from the Frostcliff Tavern. Go prepare yourself. I will meet you there.
Okay.
And thank you for helping me. I know I might not show it that much, but I appreciate your, friendship. I really do.
Okay.
Yes? Until that Quark appeared, I actually thought things were going relatively well, like with the Sigil Stone and this beacon. But a war with Narim, that changes everything. They trump us in every aspect. Manpower, equipment, siege machinery. Let's just hope the walls of Ark are really as durable as they're said to be.
Okay. Well, that's that. Of course, there was something outside.
A real pretty
The
thing
city.
you are. We should spend some time together.
No, we really shouldn't. Right. I guess we can... Nah, it's fine. Okay then, foreign quarters. Let's just trigger everything inside Ark, right? And then we can go out and do everything at once. At least that's my plan. It's probably not gonna work, and you know it, but hey, whatever. He's gone, of course he is.
Malfash's blessings.
Do you happen to see my friend? Tall, grey hair, bluish coat?
That pretty boy, you mean? Aye. He was here yesterday, all night long, with some noblewoman. Haven't seen him since, though. He looked a little battered, if you ask me. You know him well?
You work together. I guess you could say that, yes.
I see. You know what? If you're looking for him anyway, could you give him this once you find him? A courier brought it along a few hours ago.
A package? Did the courier tell you from whom it is?
Aye. A young woman, apparently. Maybe one of his beloved, who knows. Seemed urgent, though. Anyway, I need to get back to work. I'll tell the guy you were looking for him if he comes back.
Thank you. You received the package. A scribbled piece of paper drops out of it. See, just... okay, pursue the hints. Ark. And then behind the temple. This is all within Ark, right? Yeah. Is that a different quest?
Mead, stew, roast pork.
Let's see. It is. Okay, are they marked on our big map, or do we actually have to do that? No, we don't. It's marked on the map. Okay. Right. Let's do this one first. Again, it's close to Ark.
Okay.
Should be simple enough. It's a 3-star quest, so you know. And I'm pretty sure we have to complete this in order for Jasper to turn up again, because he's gone.
Greetings.
Greetings. For the time being, I guess we can also untrack this one. Yeah. Why is this still here? Oh, the second hint is inside the city. Right, okay, fair enough. Yeah, but the third hint... Oh, that's the third hint. Let's follow them in order.
Well, you again. Thanks again for your help.
Just have to live with
You're welcome.
Yes?
Okay, there's no signpost in here. What? Harbor. There you go. Right then. Pursue the hint. Well, this one's close. 3 stars though. That's the interesting part. Sewer exit. Have we ever been in the sewers of Ark? I feel like yes and no. This place looks familiar. Note from the corpse at the harbor. We'll take that. Let's read it as well.
I, Captain Yanu Orai, hereby confess my sins. For decades, I imprisoned men and women from all continents of Vin and sold them to the highest bidders. 462 men, 561 women, and 210 children have me to thank for a life spent in slavery. I don't remember their names.
That's a lot.
Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. Crucified, I shall be hoisted over a pool of acid whose caustic fumes will burn away the skin from my body. Nobody will come to my aid, and I will die in solitude, as I should. Yanu Orai, Slaver.
In different handwriting. From my brothers in arms. Okay. I guess we can piece that together with the other hints, huh? Alright. Okay. I take this. Let's go. That's a good quest.
Yes?
If I was any good with names, I would have probably already figured it out.
Sir?
But I'm not. So here we go. More hints. Oh, is this one? No. This is the far. I mean, you can do this as well. Yeah, okay. Found quarters in Ark. Okay.
Malfest's blessings.
All right.
Walk blessed.
I mean, this is in the noblest quarters, so.
But that's how it is. Life is what you
Let's do that. Let's do that. Just get it out of the way.
So many strange
Get the stone.
faces.
Well, by the poets.
Oh well. Not necessarily find it, but. What is here?
Why, the king of the fabled empire of old Aranath and his 101 catamites, of course. Why the stupid question? If you don't know whose house this is, then you sure as fuck don't belong here.
I have to speak with your master. It's important.
Oh. Oh, do you now? Well, at the risk of blowing your mind, my job is to keep folk like you out. Now, what makes you think that you're any different?
Fine, point taken. Shit. And yeah, I thought men like you didn't exist anymore.
Men like me? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, simple man with a sense of responsibility. Day in, day out, all you do is stand here, serving your master faithfully. That's admirable, it really is.
What the? Now you listen here, you imbecile. I'm standing here because my master pays me a cuntload to do so. That's all. I don't owe that bastard anything. Plus, I'm sure as fuck not a simple man. I'm a bloody adventurer, a libertine, and all this, it's just temporary. Yeah, that's right. It's just temporary.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean no. I meant no disrespect. Now that I think about it, you certainly do have that adventuring vibe about you.
Don't mention it. I probably would have thought it. You know what? Come to think of it, I've been sucking on this bloody vulture's teat for way too long now. Yeah, let him find another merc to do his shitty bidding. I'm done. You go on inside. Just act like you belong. The guards will think you're expected.
Nice.
Walk blessed.
Oh, walk blessed. Oh, wow.
Is my master expecting you?
Sure.
Just go upstairs. He is in his scrippery.
Walk blessed.
Huh?
Okay. I have a few things to steal here. Well, I mean to borrow here, right? Potato. Some wheat. Detect life. What the heck? Detect life to check if the food is fine or infested, right? Yeah, I see. Pea sweet, isn't that forbidden? Uh-huh. Okay. I didn't see that other door. That could have been dangerous. Okay. Another detect life. Well, I mean, you can... but let's take it and... at some point you can sell it. Oh, and that is how we get in... Oh. So we can sneak in as well if we don't have the rhetoric skill, and then we would have to sneak through the entire mansion without being seen or something. Yeah, that reminds me of a quest in Skyrim. I worked similarly. No, wait, not... Was it Skyrim? I mean, definitely in Deus Ex. There, like, Deus Ex, Mankind Divided, and Human Evolution both had a mission like that. All right. I mean, there's so many spots too. I see. I see. Possible. Not unlikely that that's the one. Come on, we can pick this lock. Come on. That sounds rough. Oh, so close. Okay, now we know roughly where it is, where the sweet spot is. Here somewhere. Got it. Okay. Nice. Oh boy. Okay. That's a decent chunk of money. Oops, inkwell gone. Oh boy. Crown. Unfortunately, the black jewel does not seem to be here. Huh. And we don't already have it on accident, right? No. Maybe it's not here. Maybe this is just our reward for making it down here. Okay. Yeah, I assumed as much. Entropy. Not sure if we read that. Nah, we read that book already. Like the crown looked so like color-wise so similar to the statue. It just had to be related. Activated. Hi.
Huh?
Hmm. All right. Oh. What's that? Okay, that is the dude that can see us. Fair enough. Huh. What else do we have here? Cheese wheels, always nice to have. I think that is it. Nope, there's a chest.
Oh, grand. Yet another proof of the notorious reliability of sellswords. I should have known that simpleton was only good for peeling potatoes at best. So, what is it that you want? To mug me?
Nah.
I would seriously think that over, considering my esteemed bodyguard over there. He belongs to the petrified, and I'm sure he would love to demonstrate just what that means.
Sorry for just walking in here, but yeah, I just want to talk.
Oh, do you now? You really are a bold one, aren't you? But good. Go ahead. Tell me what you consider to be so important that you just had to sneak into my house without my invitation.
I'm working for someone who's looking for the black stones, and apparently your family used to own one. Do you know anything about that?
What? No, you're mistaken. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now get out of here.
But my sources are reliable.
I don't give a shit about your sources. Now get lost. Preferably back to your minstrel fellows, Eterna. Go do a somersault. Play a tune. I don't care. Just get the fuck out of my sight. Kashan, show my guest the way out.
Right. Well, we already know that this is how we get in. Whoops. It's a novice lock too. Under no circumstances. Can you do that without? Having to do this? Well, I saved, so it's that. Don't we have invisibility potions? We do. Okay. Okay. Huh. And now? Oh, I see. You were caught. Well, you don't get immediately like game over. So we'll wait for him to walk past here. Come on. Turn around. Oh boy. So what do we do here? I don't get it. Okay, we need a key. I guess. Oh, no. Maybe here. From outside, maybe?
In the shackles of lust, presented by the poets.
Oh, okay.
On rocks I stood amidst the sea.
Yeah.
Nymphs ancient time.
That's how it is. Life is what you make of it.
Okay.
Sensual as sweet as sun.
This must then be the room that is locked. Teddy bears. Okay. I mean, certificate of birth. Uh-huh. Rhinus Del Gaze, born on the 15th day of the arrival. Father, mother, your light shall shine upon him. Signs, carriers. Lilera Skinner's daughter. Is that what his mother is his weakness? That feels bad. I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Okay. Now the guard just has to walk over. I don't hear any guard though. Oh, he's gone. can't steal from him.
What the hell? I've no idea how you got in here, but I swear that you're about to see me get real angry.
I suppose I can't help wondering why you're hiding a birth certificate, especially considering that you're apparently childless.
What?
Oh, and of course that's it. Yeah.
All right, then. Here's what's going to happen next. You either give me that piece of paper right now,
Of course, that's
or I
him,
will order
not...
Kashan to do it for you. And I promise you, that will be a painful process.
I think Kashan should consider. I'm sure my employer will draw his own conclusion if I suddenly disappear in your manor.
Your employer? Pah! You're bluffing. I could kill you right here and no one would ever notice that you've gone missing.
Well then, go ahead.
You. All right then. If your life depends on it. So, what do you want? If this was about doing damage to me, you wouldn't have come back with a certificate. So here's the deal. I'll tell you what you want to know, and you'll give me back the paper and keep this matter about the child to yourself. And one thing in advance. Try to double-cross me, and you will regret it. I promise.
Tell me the truth about the Black Stone.
As I expected. All right, then. So, yes, it is true that I once owned the stone, but it is also true that I no longer do. That thing whose birth that piece of paper in your hand proves owns it now, if it is still alive, that is.
Wow, okay. Your son has Black Stone?
Don't call it that.
Wow.
That creature doesn't deserve to bear the family name.
Wow.
But yes, he has it, if anyone does. I fear I have to go back in time a little. 7 years ago, with my old wench, she got pregnant. At first I thought it was a gift of fate. But when the child came, it was an atrocity, a joke of nature. Everything but a worthy successor for our house.
An atrocity? You're saying the child was malformed?
Malformed? Oh, that would be the understatement of the century. It had these tumors all over its face, and its left leg was a clump. The apothecarius said it was a wonder that it even survived the birth.
And what did you do with him?
I gave him away. And please, save yourself the indignation. You wouldn't understand my decision if I tried to explain it to you.
What did your companion say about all this, your wife?
Well, what do you think? She sure wasn't happy about it. But it was the right thing to do, and if a man makes a choice, the wench has to accept it.
Oh!
She's gone, anyway. Syphilis took her.
So casual about it too. Holy crap. And where did you take him?
To a small village where no one from Ark would ever see him, or at least where no one could trace him back to me.
I've certainly met my share of cold-hearted bastards, but you outclassed them by far. Don't you have a conscience?
Oh, please, spare me that speech. Do you think that creature would have had a good life here? Just go take a look at all those cripples and sick in the Undercity. What future is there for them? They are the refuse of nature, and that is how they are treated. No. The only future that thing would have had would have been as an attraction in a traveling circus. I probably should have just put it out of its misery right away. Shame that I let my wife sweet-talk me into doing otherwise.
So you considered... And just how did your son end up having a black stone?
My wench. She stole it from the treasury and put it into one of his pockets. She probably thought it was a common jewel of some sort, and that it would help whomever he ended up with to take pity on him. But truth be told, I didn't mind too much when I found out. Buying the black stone in the first place was one of the biggest follies my father ever committed. I don't put much stock in superstition and folk tales, but everyone knows something is wrong with those things.
Okay.
Anyway, Since you will probably ask, as far as I know, the village where they took it is called Silver Grove.
Okay.
If the stone still exists, you should find it there. Now, give me the parchment and get lost. I kept my end of the bargain.
Give Cretan the charter. Here, and while you're at it, do the world a favor and choke on your hatred. We should just, I mean... Whew.
Thanks. Now get out.
Kitara, not Cretan. Yeah, just, no words. Holy crap. Well, let's have a look at the map real quick. That's the Frostcliff Tavern all the way. Alright, that's an area we have not gone to yet. Oh, nice. I like. Okay. Let's continue our treasure hunt, right? Where we apparently are on a track finding some
Yes?
notes from, I would assume, more notes of that slaver. I'd put more like 1,100 people into slavery. It's a really bright stories right now. Like,
You're an adventurer,
you?
aren't
Which quest is that? Both. Oh yeah, right. The second hint is in the foreign quarters, not the marketplace. Right. Okay. More sewers. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing going to jump at us here. For sure. I mean, last time it... Yeah, there we go. This time around, yeah, we have to fight. Whatever. Oh, come on, die. For the first hint, we didn't have to fight, but this one, yeah, probably. That direction. Okay. Rats. More rats? No. Okay. Reality hammer. It's a bit weighty, but it's also really valuable, so I'm okay with this. No. We just get damaged by something. God damn it. Alright. Oh, there was fire on the ground. Right. Can we... Well... Apprentice. What do we have here? Soul gems. Nice. Oh, more stuff. Take that. Aww. Nope. Nope, you don't. We are too strong. Right. I feel like we have been down here. But I was at the start of the game or something. I don't know. Maybe not. We have been down a lot of catacombs, so... I could be just, yeah, imagining things. Take that. Order. Targets. Burners, huh? Estate in the upper city. Visits the bathhouse every day. Not married, but a fair. Trap. Harmless, bookworm, aristocrat. 500 pennies reward. Bonus of 250 for acquisition of the documents. Oh. Okay, more locks. snap. Oh, no. There you go. Neutral position. I should just start trying the neutral position from the get-go. We have had so many logs that that were pickable at the neutral position. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Can you not? Let's try. Surprise, I guess. I'm surprised this guy didn't just immediately attack us and kill us. I'll take that. I'll take that. Just 16. What a pot of gold. Right. Okay. Nothing to jump at us. Good, good. Salt, sure, it's gonna come in handy for cooking. Nah, it's fine. Jump. Oh. Right, door. What do we have here? No, this is not guarded. This is not guarded. Okay. Well, just first things first, right? Get the food. Food's important. Also, that's a lot. Holy moly. It's another door. Holy moly, it's a lot. Alright. Alright. Don't mind if I do. These guys won't need that anymore. Sure looks like without lockpicking you're screwed, huh? Oh, come on. Who is this? Interesting. Why is there a note here?
I, Ilaria Nettlegrass, hereby confess my sins. For years I murdered under the moniker of the Black Widow. Man or woman, young or old, it didn't matter as long as the pay was right. Never was I brought to justice for my crimes, for I always knew how to outwit the law. I am a despicable creature, without mind or compassion, no better than a rabid animal. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment.
Bone Judge again.
I shall remain in this cage until I die of starvation. Food and drink shall be within sight, but never within reach.
Oh.
Nobody will come to my aid, and I will die in solitude, as I should. Ilaria Nettlegrass, hired killer.
Okay, yeah, as expected. Here we do have different letters. For brother in arms. Okay, and with the last one we can then form the probably a name or location, the correct one. Requires key. Wait a second, no key? Makes sense that she doesn't have a key. I mean, you can just teleport out, but I would like to have a key if there's a key to be gotten. Oh, more stuff. Empty. It's probably around here and I'm just blind. Sausages. They're probably still okay, right? Definitely not expired. Come on, there's no way. Really? Well, looks like we are teleporting out. Yeah, nothing here. Okay, yep. Teleport, return. Odd. But okay, that's fine. It's not like getting back here would be difficult, right? And I don't think there's anything down here anyways, so whatever. Now, North of Ark is the next one, the last one. And then it's well, puzzle time. Have to puzzle together some letters. Then we get a location and hopefully, yeah, I think once we get all the clues together, we're gonna find Jasper at the location, and then figure out what the heck happened.
Monsieur?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna be.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
Alright. Well then. Up there, right? Yep, pretty much. Though we should definitely follow the road. Unfortunately, we cannot jump up cliffs, not high enough. Oh wait, it's just a lake, right? Oh, doesn't matter.
There you are.
Oh no, yeah, no, we couldn't have made that. Could not have made that. Alright. Oh wait, no, this goes to the northern gate. We need to go down. Don't we? No, it does not. This is a bait, right. I always get debated by this. The northern gate is over that bridge.
My sir?
My son. Nothing we can harvest. Nothing we grew. Feels bad, man. Yeah, we already harvested everything. Right. So. Old granary. Not blocked. Looks pretty close. Potatoes. There you go. Come on. There's more of you. Can see that. Let's try. There's more of you. Got him. These are really low level. Well. There's even more. Behind the door, huh? Yep. A note. Honestly, old man, I don't get what all this fuss is about. I need a storage. Your attic is almost empty. And I would pay you a goddamn 15 pennies per week. Isn't it enough? You act like you've got the jewels of the Golden Queen in your attic. Come on, give it a try. Okay, a key. To the goat cellar. Huh. Oh. Could have also just picked this key, but whatever. This will do. Why pick an expert lock if you can just use a key, right? Yeah. Doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, cabbages. Nice. And cold in the dresser. Right. Just ignore that body. It's fine. It's perfectly normal. Some lockpicks. Alright, so what do we have here? Eaten by rats, probably, huh? Eaten alive. Let's see. Track Jasper down. Yeah, okay, we have to combine the letters.
I, Boreal Oakenvale, hereby confess me sins. For decades, I abducted children from the Undercity and locked them in this basement. I defiled them, let them starve, and then sold them to the highest bidders, who, like me, were also driven by carnal sins and perverse desires. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. In shackles, I will watch as a pack of rats eats the flesh from my bones. Nobody will hear me screams, just like there was no one to hear those of the poor souls whose lives are destroyed. Signed, Boreal Oakenvale, child trafficker and murderer.
Okay. And then more words. Let me get a piece of paper real quick so that we can solve this. Which I'll just assume that the game is not kind enough to just put this together. Actually, we can try. Do we have... This is not this quest. Oh. Okay, the game did put this together for us. Fair enough. Let me fix the mess I just made. Okay, wasn't that much of a mess. But stuff on the ground, nah, don't like that. Okay. Return. We'll just see where the quest tracker gets us, and then we know whatever those letters spelled, right?
My sir.
My son. Okay. Well then. Would have been totally fine with doing that on my own though. Actually hoped we would have to do that. And we would not get just a marker. It tells us where to go.
Can I help you?
But oh well. Or do we just have to go to Ark and then have to track him down that way? No, it's a specific location. Okay. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. This gets us to a different... Yeah, okay. Oh no, you're just here. What? Jasper?
You? Why are you here?
I was looking for you. Are you okay? You seem a little rattled. There's something to tell you. Tell Jasper about the... this one.
What? No. Don't worry about it. I just needed some air. You know, I've had this question in my head for quite some time now, and I can't figure out the answer to it.
Tell me, maybe I can help.
Okay. Imagine a girl. Ever since she was a child, she's been abused by her father. Beaten, in other words. She grows to be a woman, and eventually her father dies. Then she falls in love with a man who has a lot of similarities with her father. She doesn't know why she loves him, but she does. And though it all seems nice in the beginning, he becomes more and more aggressive, starts screaming at her for no reason, until one day he too grabs the cane she knows all too well. Now, the question. On a very conceptual level, who is responsible for the situation the woman's in? Her companion because he abuses her? The woman herself because she unconsciously picked a man similar to her father? Or her father because he was the one who beat her in the first place?
There's no such thing as guilt. We all only do as we are taught, sadly. The companion, of course, he's the one who chose to beat her. The father, on a conceptual level, maybe her. At least in part, she never got over her past, no. I mean, he's the one who beat her.
That's the comfortable answer.
I thought so.
Doesn't that rid us of any kind of, I don't know, responsibility? Doesn't it make us slaves to our past? I don't know.
Didn't do anything. Okay. Let's try a different path.
Why are you here? What? No. Okay. Then she falls, and though it all seems nice.
I mean, this is clearly about him,
herself,
right?
Because she unconsciously picked a man similar
The
to her
companion,
father.
of course.
From a logical point of view, yes. He's the one ultimately responsible.
Maybe there's no
for
right
hitting
answer.
her. But does he really consciously choose to do so? Or perhaps he too only imitates what he learned from his father? I don't know.
One more try.
You? Why are you here? What? No. Okay. Then she falls, and though it all seems now, the woman herself, because she unconsciously. That's what I thought too. Because he was the first link in the chain, so to speak. But what if he too was beaten in his childhood? If he only recreated what he knew?
Okay.
I don't know.
This doesn't matter. Any particular reason you are thinking about this?
No particular reason, I suppose. Anyway, you said you were looking for me. What's wrong?
There's something to tell you.
What, so the Archmagister really believes we Delverics owned one of those stones? I would have known that. Believe me, I've snuck inside our manor's treasure chamber more than once. And there was no black stone whatsoever.
Alright. Huh. And what about this package? The murderers. The murderers. The murderers. Can you make any sense of that?
Not in the least,
murders,
no.
not Ross.
Setting aside the fact that what you're describing is bloody spooky, I don't have the slightest idea who might have an interest in sending me on this morbid paper chase through Ark. Either whoever did this has mistaken me for someone else, or we're dealing with a seriously disturbed individual.
Well, if you leave those confession letters, all of those murder victims were criminals. If you ask me, the whole thing looks like some kind of revenge act.
Yeah, I already suspected as much. But still, it doesn't change the fact that I have no idea who might be behind this, and why he sent me this package and not, for example, the Ark Guard.
I see. What about the cipher at the end of each of the letters? Any idea as to what that might mean?
No, none. That's... Wait. Could you show me those letters again? By the wise hermit, that's... No, that's not possible.
What?
These fragments, if you combine all of them, they make a sentence. Knock, knock, who's there? Come in alone, if only you dare.
I figured out that much. But what's that supposed to mean?
But no, that doesn't make sense. I know that phrase from my childhood. Adila and me, it was our code when we snuck out of the house to go on one of our expeditions.
Your sister? So you're saying she could be behind all this?
Yes, but no, that just doesn't make sense. Adila's an apothecarian, not a goddamn assassin. You said one of the corpses you found was a hired killer. How in blazes could my sister kill someone like that?
Well...
And why?
The Black Stone. It just is up. If she found it, the High Ones could have driven her to kill these people. and given her the power to do it.
Oh, come on, that's just bullshit. Even if the stone somehow gave her the power to do this, Adela wouldn't hurt a fly. Come on, I'll prove it to you. Meet me in Duneville. I'll take you to our hideout.
Okay. Well, prove it to me, please. No key. Fair enough. That means that we have that 2 of these quests are in Duneville, or near Duneville at least, and the other one is up in the mountains. So let's do the one in the mountains first, right? It's just one. I mean, I said just, but it's probably quite the quest. Maybe. Yeah. What time is it? Should be okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. I mean, it's gonna be night time, but whatever.
Yes?
No.
Monsieur? Walk blessed, Fred. Sure. Where to?
We wanna go to Frostcliff Tavern. And we are totally sitting in the right place. Totally. We definitely grow with levels. There's like for sure. No other way we are that big otherwise. Let's remove a few things here from our inventory. I don't know why we stole this empty parchment. I have no idea. Okay, all this gone. This we can sell at some point. I guess we can also learn Firebolt 2 and Counter 2 just for completeness sake. We have the books, so why not? Hold up, we do carry quite a few things. Why are we so... Oh, we have the reality hammer and... okay. Let's put away a bunch of ingredients. Oh my god, that's also a lot. Oh, and also food, right. A lot of our weight is probably also in food. Should eat more. Yeah, probably. Has to. Okay.
I take it you listened. I don't think we'll get more than superstitious chatter out of these people. What do you say?
I did not listen. Give me some time, maybe they will just know something that could help. Yes, let's go.
Alright, come, follow me.
Well, I guess we interrupted some dialogue, huh? Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
Cold. Well then, the castle is about 2 miles north of here. We shouldn't have any problems if we stay on the road. I suggest you go on ahead. I'll cover your back.
We are so big. I mean, I know for a fact that we weren't this big to begin with. And also, when we started up the game in third-person view, we could see that, like, we had proper third-person view. And not this, not a cut off head or anything, so our character has gotten bigger, for sure. Okay, the cave is the location? No. Yes? I mean, it kind of looks like it. No, here we go. Oh, that marker. Alright. Yeah. All of a sudden we can no longer go through doors because we are too big. Very funny. You guys back there, are you sure you want this? Are you really sure? Okay, they're all drawing their blades. Let's go. Oh, those are the enemy soldiers that we've been warned about. I see. So that's how the game makes the world map more dangerous.
That was all of them.
By just spawning them. Okay, these guys are also gonna attack us.
That tower over there looks suspicious if you ask me.
Yeah.
Let's be careful.
Can you not? God damn it. It's a bad idea to just jump in front of us while we are casting cannonades. Yeah, we already saw enemy soldiers, sure, yeah. But I suspect they were part of the map, and these guys weren't here before, which means the enemies on the overworld, well, overworld, on the outside world changed, which is nice. I like that. Right path? Definitely the right path.
Prepare yourself.
Although the enemies that were here before. Let's try. Now that we always have companions with us, we no longer need our summon, which is funny. Roasted red. Nom nom nom. Nice, nice. Take that. Sure. Anything else? Probably not. I guess we could sleep, but nah, it's fine. Mountains are safe during the night, so also I've heard.
Finally, fun.
Some fun? Alright. Kalaya has something to say about that, by the way. Oh. Just bam, down. Oh, we have to go around, huh? I mean, maybe. I don't remember how we got here the first time around. You might have just bugged our way up there. As usually.
Where are you going, Sayira? That is not the right way.
Oh, this is definitely the right way, trust me. Maybe not. Okay, you win.
Ah, there you are. Let us keep going.
Okay. Let's go the intended route. Kalaya is gonna let us know, I'm pretty sure, if we
Careful.
go the wrong way. Oh wow, walked right into that. Okay. Yeah, tank please, thank you.
Focus, Leah. Focus. By the righteous path. Wait.
Wait. Okay. What's going on? Oh. Right. That's expensive. So is that.
his brother Gallius.
What were they doing here?
I don't know. Let's search their bodies.
Already did. Oh, now there's orders. Hunters of the era speak of strange creatures in the ruins of Northwind. We believe an entropist is hiding in the mines of the village. Take a look at the mines next time you have a mission in the Frostcliff Mountains. The order needs rare metals to rebuild the beacon, and if we want to re-establish the mine, we can't just leave it to the entropists. Okay, fair enough. There's more, right? There is not. Talk to you?
Anything?
The orders. Seems that old mine up in Northwind is occupied by some wild mage. He's responsible for all the lost ones and fire elementals around here.
Oh, of course. I heard about that. The Order wanted the ore for the beacon. Poor people. This bastard must have taken them by surprise. Let's take a look into that mine, Saira. Our expedition into the castle will just have to wait.
Okay. Oh, I see. The mine we just... This mine. This mine. This is not optional, I take it. Well, I mean... Maybe. We have been down this mine already at some point, but...
Where are you going, Saira? That is not the right way.
Oh,
just don't
this
take too long, alright?
You wanted us to go down here. Oh, this one with the cards, where I had no idea what this was all about. Right. That's this mine. We have the keys, I believe.
Get ready.
So there's that. Right. Obviously, that's not gonna work.
Get ready. That was all of them.
Nope. Definitely not.
Careful.
Ow. Yep. We have the keys. Oh boy. I'm sorry. I'm totally not sorry. You alright? Okay. We probably also want to eat something. We might deal a lot of damage, but we're also kind of glass cannon-y. Yep. Looks like our frost spells did good work here. Ambrosia respawn, that's also good. Not that we need Ambrosia anymore, but still. What? Hi there. Okay. We are still in combat apparently. Grave curse. Oh boy.
It's over. Gallius helped me with my preparations for the trial.
Is this?
He didn't.
Of course.
To end like that. Nor did the others. In any case.
Drop it to the dialogue and hit by her dying. It's Batman. Whoops, I'm sorry. Well, well, well. Come on. Alright. Woodstone. Just get it because we're here already. Otherwise, I wouldn't do this. I wonder. Kalaya's HP regenerates really slow in here. Maybe because we're in a dungeon? I never really pay attention to that, so... Yeah. Here we are. That's the exit. Let's see. Nope. I don't know then. Yeah, good. Right. Maybe you wanna stay on Frosted for a while. Yes, quest is done. We just had to kill the dude and that was it. So, yep. I mean, we also looted him, so there's that. Right.
Northwind. Once among the most important mining sources in the country. And now, nothing but a ruin. In the end, all is fleeting, I suppose. Wait. Do you see that?
Do I see what? We've clearly been here. Alright. As no enemies. So enemies here didn't respawn yet, which is interesting. Oh no, they did. They did.
Yes.
Are you just staying there? No. Okay. This is definitely the right path, otherwise she wouldn't be following us. Ice Bear, hi.
That was all.
Yeah, I noticed. Unfortunately too late. She noticed something there. I was too fast, I'm sorry.
Quite the bulwark, isn't it? You could fit an entire village in there.
Right. Now I don't remember if we were able to go in here. No, you were not. We were not able to open the gate last time around.
Locked, as expected.
Okay. Maybe we could try to break it open. Maybe there's a side entrance.
Maybe, but the ground around here is slippery and the cliffs are steep. That could turn out poorly. Maybe we could try to break the gate open instead. But how? Black powder might do the trick.
Okay.
If we had any.
Huh. And where are we supposed to find much of the powder?
Let me think.
I mean, there's a mine,
Northwind
right?
was a prospector's village after all. And I think I saw some kind of trap door down there near the mine's entrance.
Okay.
With luck, that could be a storage area. I suggest you take a look at it. I'll start digging the gate free in the meantime.
Right. Okay, we are now on. Not that we need any help anyways, right? We can make our own help. There we go. It's way better. Nobody needs you. Alright, let's find this trapdoor. I mean, you saw something, right? So it has to be here. Probably have to... Oh, okay, it's all the way back there. Right then, Frostwind. Hi, little wolfies. Having some fun. Me too, me too. They get flung away pretty far. 2 should be enough, but you never know. Ah, missed 2 of them. There we go. Anything new here? No. feel like we've been here. No. Maybe yes. I don't remember. Let's go. Well, our dude is here, which is good. Against spiders, that's always... Spiders are dangerous. Spiders are dangerous. Okay, some blueprints. I'll just take this. Well, carry the back powder barrels. Easy enough.
Well then, take cover.
Rip.
There you go.
Sometimes force is the answer. Okay. That's definitely one way to open doors.
What the? Breathe.
Uh-oh.
Just breathe. I'm sorry, this was unexpected. But I guess that answers the question of what happened to Zalgalar's servants. Poor sods.
What happened just now? That was the it again, was it? Wasn't it? Like in old Dothelgard?
Yes, I wasn't prepared, that's all. But I've got it under control, don't worry, I promise.
Okay. Something or someone murdered them. And you really think the Black Stone is connected to all this?
An idealistic count, a remote castle, and a powerful artifact befouled by the High Ones. That's not too far-fetched, wouldn't you agree?
Huh.
We won't be able to get in through the main gate, but there has to be a side entrance. Come on, let's take a look around.
Now we're looking for a side entrance, huh? Alright. Well then. I mean... Oh yeah. There has to be. Otherwise we are not getting in. Unless you want to blow up more stuff, of course. Could just use one barrel, not all of them. It's closed.
No, that won't lead us inside.
Smithy, alright. Let's go to the other side. I kind of suspect that there's entrances at both sides. Getting us to, of course, different areas. Wishing well, no. Oh. Okay, this is...
No, that won't lead us inside.
I mean, that's the kitchen. I'm interested in that. There's food there, right? Stables. Are these connected? Doesn't look like. Let's go in here. Hi. Our fire is definitely stronger than that spirit's frost. I guess they don't need money anymore, right? It's fine. Sweet. I mean, we don't wear that, but can still sell it. Ambrosia, awesome. I mean, we got a set piece here and a bottle of ambrosia. I call that worth it. Only guarded by one ancestral spirit. Could be worse. Anything down here? Or back here, rather? That is a no. There might be like a mystical symbol or something, right? So we gotta check. Hi. Backpack and written paper. Yes, I know, but he's our master, so what will you do? Only 1 year and he will have enough pennies to buy 2 new horses, or whatever he uses them. Okay, so the master's definitely doing something. Haha! Here we go. Found 32. Well, it's not a lot, considering there's 100, but hey. It's a lot more than I thought we might find. But that's about it, huh? Well, and the note, of course.
Where are you going, Saira? That is not the right way.
Oh, yes,
Just
it
don't
is.
take
Trust
too
me.
long, all right? I'll wait here.
Yeah, you just wait there. Interesting. I think we bugged out the AI again. It's Batman. Oh no, he's following us. So this didn't get us anywhere, right? Yeah. Must be this one then. Must be.
Impressive.
Yeah. There's. She's following us, so this is the correct way. No, I did see something here. Oh, that's ore. I mean, yeah, in a smithy, right? Yeah, of course there's ore here. Bye-bye. That we can use. The smithy we can't. I wonder why. Take that. Take potions. No. I shouldn't take so much stuff. Yep, thought so. Overcapacity. Oh well, spectral chest, let's go. It's been a while since we looted the place, so I'm okay with this. Reality hammer. Alright. Where is the... Here we go. Put away the... Yeah. We put away almost 100 weight, so it's decent. That's decent. You're just waiting here? Oh. Okay. More steel. Nothing really. Oh, don't tell me. Fuck. That's not that bad. Actually, we can do with this. And go. 10%. We can undo 15% easily per day, so... That wasn't it? Oh crap. What else is here? I don't see anything. Well, 14% now. I'm blind. I'm blind. I know. Maybe there is nothing here. Let's get outside again. It's odd though that...
Huh.
I see.
That one looks good if you ask me, but it's locked, isn't it?
Yeah. Looks like we need to search for the key.
Who would have guessed that?
Yeah.
We should start with the corpses, I think. There has...
what about Brother Yarber?
Declined. Just like the others. If you would maybe just explain to them what we need those bodies for, they might...
I will not justify myself to those fools. If they only had a trifle of decency, they will see the debt they are in. But, as they wish, there are other ways. Tell the other servants that I do not want to be disturbed for the rest of the evening, and bring me new salve.
The salve. Of course, Master. Walk blessed.
Okay.
To be someone with a key. Are you alright, Sayura?
Alright. I think I just saw Delgalar, his memory.
Wait, you mean in a vision? But how? I thought everything you see comes from the Pyrean Age.
Me too. But it was him, I'm sure of it. And he was talking to a woman, some kind of apprentice, maybe. Seems that the apothecary stopped supplying him with fresh corpses.
That would explain why he hired so many hunters from the village. But what did he need all those cadavers for? The angel? Whatever. Let's go search those bodies for a key. Wait, do you hear that?
Alright. Looks like we found our source of keys, huh? Oh, okay. We can do something similar. Reawaken servants. Ow. Oh my god. They hurt. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, our summon just died. With a boom.
Focus, clear.
That's a... Oh, there we go. Yeah, our summon is no longer that tanky, unfortunately, huh? Nice. We didn't need to do that to eat. Oh well. More health, yeah.
Ugh. Your vision must have caused this. We should be prepared for resistance now.
Yeah.
Come on, let's find that key. I don't want to have to look at this any longer than necessary.
Okay, find the key. Let's try this again. She is not following this time around. Oh. No,
Do you
okay.
have it? Then let's go in.
Oh, easy.
Good. Let's see if we can get through the manhole somehow. Then we'll see.
Yeah, I can hear that. So, you're telling me they are going to wake up soonish, huh? Probably. Blank paper, just blank, nothing written on it. An empty box. Empty. It's the exit. Hi.
Prepare yourself.
Oh wow, yeah, I have a feeling that they might be able to actually one-shot us if they get a good hit, so we need to be very careful. Very careful. Doesn't matter. You should probably... I don't know. I'm sure she's gonna react if anything comes close to us. But there's nothing of value here. Nothing either, huh? It's a different room. No. Something. Huh. Okay, only one path left. Nice. Yeah. I'm always prepared. Oh.
Enemies, get ready.
Oh, where? Don't do that. More blank paper. Feels bad, man. No little side stories, no nothing. Couplet, alright. We already read that book, so there's no need for us to... We can sleep here. Sure, let's sleep here. Okay. Where are we? Oh, on the other side, right.
Enemies.
Enemies, indeed. What I wanted to say just now. Got him. Nice swing, but, you know, there was no need for that. Not sure if we have this book. I mean, we probably have, but whatever. Let's just pick it up. Blank paper. Come on. No. Okay. Well then, main hall. No reception, huh? That's odd. Crystals here.
Wow. What a sight. Do you see anything? With your gift, I mean.
No, not yet. Any idea where we could start looking for the stone or this angel?
No, but I suppose Delgalar's personal quarters would be a good place to start.
Yeah.
I guess the big gate over there should lead us there. Let's take a look.
The big gate over there, huh? Or there, rather. Yes, let's go upstairs first. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Locks, of course.
Ah.
What else would you expect from breaking into someone's house? Let's see. I understand.
You do?
This is some kind of magic seal, similar to the one the Magisters once showed us in Escuela.
Oh.
You need to speak the correct words in order to pass. 2 of them, it seems.
PG. And how are we supposed to find these words?
Well, that's the question. But knowing Delgalar, I'm sure he chose 2 words that meant something to him. So if we can somehow find out more about him and what he did here, we might have a chance. If not, we'll need to look for another way in. Come, let's take a look at the 2 towers. I think the staircases in this hall might lead us there.
That's where I wanted to go, but... Yep. A research room. No, there has to be something here. Aside from also, you know, undead.
This must have been some kind of laboratory.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, thought so.
Here we go again.
Yeah, this time around, you just die. Kalaya, be careful. She did not go down. Nice.
That was all of them. Let's look around.
What do you have? Steel. I mean, these bows are really good. Like they sell for a high price, so we've gotta get them, right? No. I mean, yep, it's cold. I agree. Key. Nah.
Is there a reason why you're hiding, Yulika?
Forgive me, Master.
Hi.
I wanted to talk to you.
Of course you do. What's on your mind?
Forgive my words, but I find certain recent developments disquieting.
Do you?
You've changed, Master. Every day the villagers bring their sick to our gates, but you forbid us to let them in. Instead, you spend every minute with this girl.
I see.
And the black stone. Haven't you heard the tales? The stones are cursed. Master, you really should...
Go and pack your things.
So she is the girl then, huh?
What? Master, I am just worried about you.
I know, and I thank you for it. Now go. Your apprenticeship is over.
But...
Go.
Well...
We need to go farther up, Saira. We won't find anything here.
I found the key to that door over there, and I saw another of Delgalar's memories.
Again? And what did you see?
Yeah, right. Delgalar definitely did work with the Black Stone, and it seems he got more and more reclusive and as time went by.
Yes, that he did. I guess that's why people just forgot about him eventually. But at least we know now that we're not following a false trail. Come, maybe we can find more upstairs.
Alright. Maybe. First things first, we've got to loot this place, right? Okay. There you go. Some money. I mean, that was a decent amount, so... There's that. Are there other places that we might want to check out? I mean, no. Okay. Oh wow. That's apparently a book that we have not read yet. It's it has been a while. Has been a while. Yep, another one. This one we have read. Alright, I mean... Okay.
Huh. Wait. Wait.
I'm not gonna wait. Okay, no, there are no other books.
Scientia Sinistra by Ibn Natarim. That was a Kyranian arcanist of the Zimnoza. Getting caught with one of these books is essentially a crime here in Enderal.
Huh.
Seems that Dalgalar needed more than just alchemy and light magic for his angel.
Black magic it is. You're following us now, right? Yes, you are. Really? Come on.
Stuffed creatures, even lost ones.
Not sure if they're actually stuffed.
Had their differences.
Not sure if they're actually stuffed, but hey. Alright. Yeah. It's time to choose a different spell. School of Mage Light,
That's
huh?
not a laboratory, that's a crypt.
Let's prematurely loot this. Just in case. Black Soul Gem.
Irash. Now we know that he didn't just stick to animals. What is this fluid they're floating in?
I saw something like it earlier. In the aged man's manor. It seems to preserve the body somehow.
I see. Do you see that? A crystal.
Oh, yeah.
But it's so dull. As if all its energy...
Energy is life, and energy is death. A trifle less, not too much less.
There's something there.
Just a little. Don't disappoint me. Not this time.
Okay, dog. Oh. Nah, I see. Try to reanimate the dead. Have we been here? We have been here. Okay, made around.
Had been drawn from it. Maybe that was some kind of experiment for what he planned to do with the Black Stone?
Maybe. It was, yes. He tried to transfer the energy of that crystal to a dead body.
What?
I just saw it. These corpses here, Delgalar experimented with them. He tried to somehow fuse energy with their bodies.
But to what end? If this device were some kind of prototype for the Angel, what did he hope to use it for? This only gets more confusing. Come, let us look for the second code word. Maybe it's around here somewhere.
What's the first code word then? This is the second code word? Okay, well, alright. You say so. We don't have the first yet. Tanisha. I cannot find words to describe how happy each of your letters make me feel. It is as if the warmth of your fingers would still be attached to them. But do not let me waste time and answer your question. Our little one is getting better and better. The cool climate is doing her very well, and just a few days after our arrival here, she already awoke from a coma. Her cheeks are becoming rosier every day, her breath more powerful. I'm sure that during the next summer's night, you will be able to enfold her in your arm. Furthermore, you wanted to know when you can move here. Heavy-heartedly, I have to stave you off another few moons. Your presence here would put Maya's healing to danger. I beg you not to ask for the why. Believe me, the distance between us hurts me just as much as it hurts you. Miljan told me that he paid for the Lehoran in Ark a whole year accommodation and meals for you. I'll write you soon. In love, Samael. Okay.
Anything?
Chocolier, the letter. Have a look at this. I guess it answers some questions.
It does?
Okay.
Show me.
Mouse clicking works.
So Delgalar had a daughter. And this Tanisha must have been his companion? His paramour?
Yes, and his daughter was ill. Seems that he moved here to heal her.
Yes, but why the heck would cold mountain air be good for a sick child? That's nonsense. He could have just stayed in Ark with his companion.
Or reanimated
At
corpse,
least now we
maybe.
have another candidate for the code words. Tanisha. I doubt we'll find anything else here. What do you say, Zaira? Shall we go back to the main hall?
Let's go.
Good. Come on.
You've already explored here, so there's no reason to stay.
Good. Then let's try our luck with these sigils, shall we? You do it.
I do it. Hold up, we actually need to enter it. Tanisha, okay. That's not something I can remember there. Okay. Eeps, okay.
Yes, that sounds good.
There we go.
Okay, so we have one word. Now let's take a look at the other tower. Maybe we can find the other one there.
Fair enough. The dining hall. Well, the main dining hall, I guess.
More bodies. What in blazes happened here?
Huh, not translated. Yeah, they are about to come back to life. I say about, not sure where the trigger is.
Kirash.
There we go. Oh no! Magic anomaly.
Now just what the heck was that?
Probably the same thing that keeps on rising the dead in here.
Yes, probably, but what is it? That's not an elemental, at least not a common one. Let's just be careful. I don't like this.
Yeah, me neither. That's a soul stone, right? Yeah, soul gem. Okay. Maybe they are gonna get reanimated. Okay, she's trying. After we do something. Empty, blank paper, just a helmet. Alright. Left tower, here we go. Okay. Is it puzzle time? It looks like it's puzzle time. Whisper tongue. Alright, you haven't triggered anything yet, which is nice. Again, you know me, I like to explore first.
A barrier. That looks like Starlingcraft to me. Without...
It is impossible to banish the barrier, correct?
Yes, my son. And no one apart from us knows the latter.
I see. That I owe you my thanks. We should make a toast. To your Matrolian brandy?
He's gonna get poisoned.
I must confess that I am no friend to alcohol, but thank you nonetheless. Oh, to Plexus with it. What are we drinking to? Our collaboration?
To our collaboration, and a world free of suffering.
Yeah.
Alright. To our collaboration, and a world free of suffering.
And dead.
Marvelous, really. Between us, Misa, why the barrier? What do you have up there that 5 arm wides of Northwind stone aren't enough for you?
Something that's very dear to me, and very fragile.
I see. Well, then I can assure you that... blistering blazes. How tired I suddenly am. All that work, it must have gone to my head.
Yes, my sir. You should rest. And forgive me. I will take care of your family. You have my word on that.
What do you mean? I just have to...
I am sorry.
Yeah.
Knowing how it works, we'll have a hard time getting through here.
You need some kind of device and a code of some kind. And even if you find the device, I'm guessing Del Galar took the code to his grave.
What? You had another vision?
Yes. Del Galar had this barrier constructed by his darling tinkerer, and he poisoned him after it was finished.
Poisoned? Why?
I'm not sure. Probably because he didn't want anyone else but him to know the code. I'm not sure. But the more I learn about this Del Galar, the less I like him. Maybe he wasn't the savior you made him out to be after all. This one.
Yes, probably, but killing someone just because of that? I thought better of him, really. This must have something to do with the angel, however. Question is, how do we get through here? We don't have that device, whatever it is, and I don't think Del Galar left the code just laying around somewhere if he was willing to kill someone over it.
Yeah.
Let's take a look around. There must be another way.
Alright. There's nothing in the bookcases now, right? No way. Haha. This is interesting. Is this maybe some kind of... No. This has to have a power source, right?
A breach.
Oh.
I snatched a bag of black powder earlier when we carried the barrels up to the gate. I thought it might come in handy. I've been told you are no stranger to thaumaturgy, are you? Maybe you could throw that bag through the breach with a telekinesis spell or something like that. And a fire arrow will take care of the rest.
What do you want me to do and where? Oh. Alright. Well, I mean, we happen to have telekinesis. Let's just drop this. Alright. Do we have this here as well? We don't, right? I didn't put this on the quick bar. Telekinesis. And then instead of... Let's see. Almost. So a flame arrow, we might as well just use a fireball or something. Come on.
Good. Now see if you can shoot a fire arrow through the breach so it drops onto the mechanism.
We have to... okay. We have a bow, fortunately. Fire arrow. Make a save.
Try to shoot from an oblique angle. Otherwise the arrow will bounce off in the wrong direction.
Right. I didn't want to do that. Okay, that doesn't work.
Try to shoot from an oblique angle. Otherwise the arrow will bounce off in the wrong direction.
Interesting. First try.
Let's hope the fire doesn't spread. Now let's go see what Dalgalar wanted to hide so badly.
Let's take this hatchet with black powder with us, shall we? That hatchet that got blown through the wall. It's funny. Wait, there's bookcases here? There is.
Oof.
You wouldn't hide anything in... Yes, you would. Knight. Okay, but that's about it, huh? Alright. Knight. Okay, Reddit. Reddit, speed reading. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That was her
Toys. And what is this blue
room.
substance everywhere? Huh. This must have been his daughter's room. Let's take a look around.
Yeah, you do that. I don't think we can interact with anything here. Doesn't look like it, right? Yeah, no. Just an empty flask. which doesn't do anything.
Look around, Saira. We need to find a clue as to what this code might be.
Oh, well, there's money here. Ancient book. I will do it.
No, please don't eat me. The Vatir eyed him and sneered. Why wouldn't I? You are weak, and I am strong. His voice was coarse like a whisper tree's bark, and... You don't like this story, do you? Of course not. You didn't like it when Mother read it to you either. But do you want to know something, my little starlet? Soon, you'll be warm again.
Yeah.
And then there will be no more need for stories. Because you will be able to go out yourself and explore this world on your own 2 feet. I promise you, Maya. I promise you.
Yeah. I think I found something.
The girl was dead, Sierra. She was dead.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
There. Dalgalar's acquisitions. Now guess what else apart from animal bodies he bought heaps of. Dewflowers, lavender, and shadow stem oil.
And what is it supposed to mean?
These are the ingredients for the ointments the Chileans use to embalm their dead. As long as it is regularly applied, the process of decay doesn't begin. The Chileans use it to keep a body fresh before sending it to sea, but this... Dalgalar bought enough of these ingredients to prepare funeral balm for 6 corpses. And didn't you tell me he ordered his apprentice to get him his salve? Dalgalar's daughter wasn't ill when he brought her here, Saira. She was dead. And he used this balm to preserve her like a piece of salted meat. This is horrible.
That fits with what I just saw. The girl's name was Maya, and he must have tried to resurrect her somehow. That would explain the letters to Tynesha.
Yes. He wouldn't accept her death and thus lied to his wife. And this device we saw in his laboratory must have been how he intended to resurrect her. But now it all makes sense. This must be the true reason for Dalgalar's work on this angel. He must have wanted to use it in order to revive his daughter. At least now we have a good candidate for the code word, Maya. Do you still want to stay here a little longer, or shall we go back to the main hall?
Let's go.
Yes. Come.
Alright.
Good. Then let's try our luck with these sigils, shall we? I can't believe we actually did it. Come on. Let's see what's behind there.
Pretty dark story.
So this is his sanctum. Unbelievable. Just look at all these books. I wonder how much knowledge is hidden here.
As something. Okay, let's have a little look around before we approach the glowing thingy, right? Maybe there's a butcher book somewhere in these shelves. And maybe it's the last one. Then that quest is also done, which would be nice. So far, though, no luck at all. Okay, yes, make a... Let's not approach that. Oh, there's... Oh my god. Okay, holy. There might be, like, literally all books in Enderal here. Oh. Don't do that to me. So... We just triggered something. Yeah, you just work on that. We just search for the books. Search the books rather. As long as nothing is down here. Oh boy. Well, that seems to work fine. Chest plus, yeah, let's pass. That seems right. I need mana here. Counter it. Okay. Ow. We'll get you. We got him. Fireball for the win. Now you aren't done yet. Duh. No. Alright. Almost done searching the lower level. Blank paper. It's like, hey, you know it, but no. Okay, what do we have here? Vin. Blank paper. Oh, this is nothing. Oh, okay. Well, I guess there's a second level. Come on. Nope. Oh, so many books. I mean, you've read them all, but still. I don't want to risk, again, missing a butcher. Okay. Oh, really? So it's not here, so they're telling me. Well, that means I'm okay with not reading any of these. Thank you. Right.
What the?
I thought so.
Rual Ninto Jaronis. He who is patient always finds a way. I was starting to worry that you two little birdies would never part.
So it wasn't just my imagination.
Yes, you have been followed. Thanks for opening the gates, by the way. That saved us a lot of effort. Quite the feat, I must admit. Now look at that. You don't waste any time talking. I like that. Then I'll return the favor.
Is this? Let me go, you bastard!
This, my little bird, is mentalism perfected. Because this time, someone was less willing to take risks and decided to send capable soldiers rather than those idiots from Old Rationgrad.
Okay.
Now don't look so grumpy, sweetheart.
Good fry you know that?
You're up next.
Oh.
And I promise we'll have just as much fun with you as we'll have with her.
Whatever your employer is paying you, I'll double it.
Oh, someone has a flair for business. But I doubt that you can trump 500 Killian thalers, can you?
Huh. Yes, I can. He's not gonna believe us.
Not entirely, but I see what you're saying, which is no. Take her, my friends, but...
Hold up. Hold up.
Full understood.
Make a quick save and let's see where the auto is.
What?
Okay.
Saira.
Pretty good, pretty good. Let's choose. Yes, I can.
Finds a way. I was starting to worry that you two little birdies would never part.
So it wasn't just my imagination.
Yes, you have been
Okay,
followed.
we can exit
Thanks
from here.
for opening the gates, by the way.
In a
that
second.
Saved us a lot of effort.
Busy.
Quite the feat, I must admit. Now look at that. You don't waste any time talking. I like that. Then I'll return the favor.
Kirash, what is this? Let me go, you bastard!
This, my little bird, is mentalism perfected. Because this time, someone was less willing to take risks and decided to send capable soldiers rather than those idiots from Alt-Rashengrad. Now don't look so grumpy, sweetheart. You're up next.
Alright.
Oh.
Yes, I can.
No, you're lying. Take her, my friends. But careful, understood? I want her alive.
I'll see to that.
The stone, Zaira. Find the stone and then run.
Just hold still, honey. You're only making it worse.
Okay.
No, get off me. Damn it, get off me. No. Kirash, please, you're making a mistake.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Lambert. Can't you just make her shut up?
Do we actually have to find a key? Yeah.
Finally. That was a mistake.
I'm sure it was. And now, what the heck?
I see. I see. So there was no timer.
Didn't I tell you to? Or the name of the sun?
Yep. Yep.
No, no. No, 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 no. Please, no.
Yep. Yep. Hi there. Yep. Really? Kalia? If you get pounded, slow but steady, your skin feels strangely cold. Didn't have to strip her. But hey. Okay. Tons of fire. There's only one way to... Oh, we can actually go to the sanctuary, huh? It's open. No, wait, that's... we can go back that way, right? This is... No, that's correct. Silence. Alright. It looks like we have to continue a bit more. It's definitely it that made that happen. That's for sure. Let's try. Nice try.
Admire how you laughed. All of them ran inside, but you just stood outside in the rain and... I should have been there for you more, Starlet. So much more. But I will make up for it, I swear. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I will heal you. Once you and the stone are connected, you will be able to walk again.
Yeah.
And this time, I will be a good father. And that's just for a start. The stone will change you, Maya. It will become a part of you. And it will give you power even the Lightborn can only dream of. The blind will see again if you so choose, and the mute will speak. You will succeed where I have failed, freeing mankind from all its misery. Like an angel.
The girl itself should become the angel. Yep. Requires key. Let's see if we can find a key or if we have to return downstairs. Yep. Nope. Oh, hi. I'll take that. Thank you very much. And... oh. Looks promising. Yeah, right. Here we go. Oh boy. That's stun though. How about no? Ow. Just one more. Can't have that. Alright, there's the stone. Definitely need to heal. Otherwise you might be in trouble. How about... alright, and that's the last blow. Another one! Holy, okay game. Black stone.
Sorry for the hard stone, but there's no other way. I know, and it might just tickle for a little, but not for long, I promise.
Alright.
Not too little, not too much.
Okay.
Maya, can you hear me?
Daddy?
Maya, you! Oh, my little starlet, you!
I feel dizzy, Daddy. And where's Mommy?
She is at home. You have been very ill, you know that? Very, very ill. But now... Maya, what's wrong?
Yeah, thought so. So Kalaya is Maya.
What?
Poor little creature. You don't have the slightest idea how special you are, do you?
Alright. We can just go, alright? We have done everything. Yeah, let's go. Take the stone and bring Kalia to safety. To safety. The truth that she is Del Galar's daughter. I'm not gonna lie. I think lying is, for the most part.
I see.
It's not done any good. How are you holding up now that you know the truth?
How do you think I am? It changes nothing.
Why? Does it help to know what who you truly are?
Yeah, who am I? The failed experiment of a broken man. I'm not sure if that insight was really what I needed. Of course, it helps me to understand the creature inside me. It's a black stone, and it was my father who fused it with my mind. But in the end, all I'm left with are more questions. For example, whether this means that I must bury my hopes for banishing that creature once and for all, or the question of what this veiled woman's role is in all this. It must have been she who set me out in that village, even though she knew of the Blackstone's essence within me and how dangerous it made me. She seems to be the same one you encountered on the ship where your friend died, and the one who made those bandits flee into Old Dothulgrad. Who is she? What are her intentions? I just don't understand, Saira. I don't understand. Still, what burdens me the most is what happened in that library.
Well, what exactly did happen in that library? I only heard those noises.
Can't you figure it out?
Oh.
It was that creature, the it in its completed form. Me without a mask. Please, Saira, I don't want to think about this any more than is necessary.
Why does it bother you so much? You gave us best about the death. I only wish I would have been there in time.
Be thankful you weren't. If you knew how I felt when I killed those mercenaries, you would give me a wide berth, believe me. Such gratification, such ecstasy. I am disgusting. Saira, if you had been there, I would have slaughtered you just like the others. And that...
Whenever you say that, it feels as if you blame yourself for what you are. But it was your father who made you into that creature, not you.
I know, Saira. Rationally, I do. But it doesn't change the fact that I feel repulsive. I will train harder, meditate more often, until I control every single one of my thoughts. That is the only way I will ever be able to fully control it. Now go and take that stone to the temple, Saira. I need some time to myself. Yes? Saira?
About what happened at Castle Del Galar.
Yes.
Do you remember any of the things I told you about? The ritual of the Black Stone, the Veiled Woman? Any ideas to why the Veiled Woman did it? Kill your father and take you away? The answer is no. Viewed from a certain perspective, you were dead before your father. Del Galar tried you with a stone. How do you feel about Del Galar, your father? What about your mother, Tanisha? For all we know, she must still be alive.
Yes, I've thought about that too. You know, I try to imagine what it would be like, meeting her after all these years. I probably wouldn't even know what to say. But even if she is still alive, she probably thinks I'm dead. I'll have to think about this. I'll tell you once I've come to a conclusion.
Wait, wrong option. Does it help you know what this it really is? The back stone and the high ones?
Not really, no. I mean, of course, now I at least know where it comes from and that, well, that its existence isn't my fault. But still, it's there and I'll have to live with it forever. Nothing can change that.
Alright. How do you feel about Delgalar, your father?
Tyrus is my father, and he always will be.
Gotcha.
I...
Gotcha.
Delgalar, he had good intentions, but still, he made me into what I am. He put that stone inside my head and gave birth to that creature.
Yes, but still, he's the only reason you're still alive.
Yeah, I guess he is. I don't know, Sayira. Truth be told, I don't know what to think or feel anymore. Just give me some time to process this.
Alright.
Well, you're asking the wrong person here.
Thought so.
I think you are more familiar with that woman than I am. But judging from what you told me, and what she did to me, more and more I get the impression that she tries to channel the course of history. She influences it through single, relatively mundane interventions, like what she did back in the castle. But this is just guesswork, Sayira. I don't know.
Okay.
Only fragments. Shreds of thoughts, like the memory of flying above the rooftops in that devastated village. But still, throughout all the time we were in that castle, I had this feeling of familiarity. I guess now I know why.
Alright. Alright. Well then, that's that done. Again, a bit dark. But hey, I kinda suspected as much. Oh well. Also, I went way over time, didn't I? Way over time, but I did want to finish the quest. So, for now, I thank you all for watching for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Again, maybe around 6 PM for more. We'll probably get those both stones and see where we get. Have a good night, everyone. Stay awesome. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.